I understand. I understand for real. I really do. But y'all, I'm gonna tell you why I'm not mad at it. I'm gonna tell you. Just give me a second. Let everybody get in this motherfucker. Y'all, I'm not even playing with you. I voted for Che and Sydney. What did I tell y'all this morning? Y'all thought I was playing? Shay in 5. Princess, don't do that. Cause I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna block you. Listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. Because at this point, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Everybody's scamming. Let's scam. I'm scamming as an audience member at this point. No, everybody's not scamming. I'm just kidding. But I just, I think Sydney would be fun to watch, if I'm honest. I don't know, child, because they the two that didn't get on my nerves the most. That's why. Amora, I'm not mad at. Amora, I'm not mad at, because she going to be hilarious in that goddamn villa. Amora would be hilarious. I'm not sending Carl back. That girl don't like Carl. Shut up. Y'all are playing. Y'all seen tonight that girl don't like Carl. Don't do that. Okay, I'm sorry. It's not funny because I know that y'all are very upset for real. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at Aniya. I'm laughing because y'all are playing right now. She don't like Carl. She don't like Carl. Why are y'all sending a man? Y'all about to be mad. Y'all about to be mad because listen, I voted for Che and Sydney. Y'all thought I was playing. I was not playing. I'm laughing at y'all, low-key. I love y'all though. I voted for Che and Sydney. I told y'all that this morning. Okay, I'm sorry. It's not funny. It's not funny. Honestly, it's okay for me. Listen, I told y'all, I'm not committed to couples this season, okay? I'm committed to the story, and I'm maybe committed to the people. I don't know. I'm committed to the stories of people this season, right? So for me, I feel like Aniya has completed her journey, and if she went home, I would be okay with that. I'm not even gonna lie to you. She did exactly what she was supposed to do tonight, and I know y'all don't like it. I know y'all don't like it. I know it didn't feel good, but she did exactly what the fuck she was supposed to do tonight, and I'm proud of her. I'm proud of her. She did what she was supposed to do. She said, okay, so I made a video at the beginning of the show. I made a video about what I thought Aniya and Casey's individual journeys were, separate from each other, what I thought they were supposed to be getting from the villa. I made a video about what I thought the both of them were supposed to get from the villa. And part of what I talked about for Aniya, I said she's going to have to stop waiting for the other shoe to fall. She's going to have to stop waiting for that. Thank you for the gift. Sorry. She's going to have to let herself put the wall down and just go and see what happens. She's going to have to be willing to just do that. She's going to have to be willing to do that. And it might suck, but it may not. And honestly, that's what she did tonight because Carl would have been a safe choice for her. Carl would have been a safe choice, right? I did just get on Mimi like 15-ish minutes ago. And so honestly, I feel proud of her tonight. I feel proud of her. I told y'all that KC's journey was going to be for him to take in the data, make quicker decisions, and prioritize himself even when he can't guarantee the outcome. I told y'all that. And that's literally what he did tonight. Now, don't get in here lying on Casey and don't get in here lying on Aniya. Don't do that tonight. I will block you. Don't piss me off. I told y'all that he needed to learn how to take risk this season. And whether y'all like it or not, I've been saying to y'all since they got to Casa. I've been saying to y'all since they got to Casa that he is the one that has shown the most growth. That didn't mean it was going to shake out how you wanted it to. No shade. No shade. Him taking risk and prioritizing himself is not about you as the audience. Candy, I'm gonna block you, girl. He made a decision for himself, which is exactly, he wasn't applesauce user. I'm gonna block you too. I'm not playing with y'all tonight. I'm not. I'm not playing with y'all tonight. Don't come in here being ridiculous. I don't think that he was disrespectful. I'm proud of both. Damn, I was just kidding. You didn't have to block him for real. But like, I am actually proud of Casey and Aniya. I don't care that they jumped on him. Oh well. They jumped on him and Corbin. You knew what the fuck you was getting into. You knew you was walking in this bitch with somebody else. You knew what might happen. Oh well. They both made the right decision for themselves, y'all. Why are y'all mad at that? Because it hurt Aniya's feelings? I get it. But they made the right decision. Yes, I'm proud of KC. Did I speak it in a different language that you don't understand? I'm actually proud of KC. And I'm proud of Aniya. They both made the right decisions for them because, believe it or not, they're not your fucking Sims. They're doing their journey the way that they're fucking supposed to. They're not your fucking Sims. I told y'all the base game is free, baby. Build your own KC and Aniya and recouple them together, okay? Put them into a relationship, okay? Aniya, yeah, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Wait, I didn't block it. I didn't block. Who blocked the subscriber? I'm not even blocking nobody, Ashley. I haven't even touched my screen. My mods are blocking people. Who did they block that was a subscriber? The comments are moving hella fast. Yeah, Gigi is blocking people. Okay, well tell me who, mamas. Y'all are moving so fucking fast. I don't know how to slow the comments down. No, I didn't vote for Carl. They are going to vote Carl back in for that girl to basically do a safe relationship where she's not happy. Y'all rather her string a man along that she don't actually like for real? Why would y'all do that? She don't even want that man. She don't even want that man. Oh, Whimsy, why am I proud of Aniya? Because I made a video at the beginning of the season of what I thought Aniya and Casey's journeys were. Ashley, did you tell me the name yet in the comments? I made a video about what I thought their journeys were. She did what I think her journey is. So I'm proud of her for doing it. As scary as it was, she did what she needed to do. And I think that that is something to be, oh, Team Candy always. I'm not going to be mad at her for that. I understand that it hurt her feelings. Absolutely. Her not waiting constantly for the other shoe to drop, her just letting herself really put herself out there, just go in, even if she might get hurt. She let herself do that. And I am proud of her that she did that. I'm not mad at her. I don't think it made her look stupid. I don't think none of that shit. I think she did what she needed to do for herself to honor herself. And I'm always going to be proud of people choosing to do that. I can't see your comments real quick, y'all. Sorry. Damn, y'all blocked a lot of people in just the 10 minutes we've been on this motherfucker. Oh my gosh. Hold on, child. I can't see y'all's comments, so I don't know what y'all are saying. I'm trying to unblock people. Hold on. Thank you. It's not in order, y'all, unfortunately. So give me a second. God damn. My block list is long, so hold on. Damn. We've been blocking people since August 27th, the last year, y'all. Goddamn. People been stupid for too long. Not MAGA King, child. Thank you for your daily heart me. Wait, I didn't see it. Did y'all remove her already? You gotta go unblock Team Candy always. I was just playing. Apple user and Team Candy, I was just fucking with y'all about them. I'll be more serious. I'll be more serious. I'm sorry. Thank you. Will you unblock her too? Thank you. Y'all, do I need to put up who I voted for so y'all can stop asking me? Oh, y'all just muted them. Okay. I'm like, I don't see them. I should put it up. Okay, give me a second. Hold on, child. I gotta remember. Y'all gonna be mad because I played, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. This is my new couple. Oh. I don't care at this point. I played. I did. I don't care. Y'all, why can't I just have fun? Why I can't just have fun? Damn, it's a TV show. Amora would have been good, but I like Sydney. But I'm okay with Amora too, because she funny as hell. I overly played. I can't just have a fun feeling. Damn. It's a summer of fun, guys. Hey, YOLO. YOLO, listen. It wasn't nobody for real to put in that motherfucker anyway, if you want to keep it a buck. Shay and 5. No, I'm not. My whole group chat voted for these. My whole group chat, this is our parlay. Carl is not an option. Cut it out. Yes, I'm for real. First of all, Sydney is the cousin of one of our mutuals. So, duh. I don't know which mutual, but whatever. Sydney is for the villa, okay? Sydney is for the villa, and so is Che. And then they're going to be for each other. It's Shay and 5. What are y'all missing? What is confusing? Okay, let me stop playing. But I did vote for them. I'm not kidding. I really did. Sydney was funny. Kenzie like whoever like her. Bitch, put her in the villa. Y'all don't want that? Anyway, I don't care. No, I'm not joking. I'm serious. Y'all getting on my nerves. I'm being serious. No, I'm not putting Carl in that villa. Aniya don't even like that man. Aniya don't like Carl, okay? Let Shay, not y'all. Why are y'all targeting me for bullying and harassing? Y'all in here crying about my vote? Get over it. I don't care, Bonnie. Guess what? It's my vote to give, baby. This ain't real life. This is the game. This is the villa. Oh, baby, let me help you. Bye, Deja. Bye. Oh, you already muted them and blocked them. Thank you. Because why would I bring back Carl? Aniya does not like that man. Y'all just trying to, y'all think that they're your little Barbie dolls. They're not. She does not like that man. Let that man go home. Because if Carl came back, thank you, work with time. If Carl came back, we would just watch Aniya. Like, honestly, it would not be fun to watch. I want y'all to be for real. That would not be fun to watch. Because she would just struggle. Because she don't like that man for real. I want Sydney with Che. AJC, I'm with you, girl. No, I don't know. I definitely played. I don't care though. Listen, at this point, everybody in the villa getting on my fucking nerves, so why I can't just have whoever I wanted that motherfucker, okay? Stop telling me. I don't know. I don't care. Shit. Y'all think they your Sims, so these gonna be my Sims, okay? We all playing. Cause y'all sending Carl back for that girl that don't even like that man. I told y'all what, last night or the night before, I said, listen, I'm putting Che. I need Sydney to come back and I need Che to stay and I need Shay and 5. I told y'all. I'm playing. I don't care. Everybody getting on my nerves, so I'm gonna do whatever I want to do. She coming back for whoever. I don't fucking know. I will accept Amora because Amora is funny as hell. Okay, she in there because I turned it off bad. Okay, let me change my background back. Damn, y'all got the vote. Y'all know who you supposed to vote for. Okay, I'm sorry. I'ma stop. Okay, let me change this background back. Godly. Not y'all whack me for bullying and harassing, child. Okay, let me actually give you my thoughts. Damn. Because I'm committed to Shay and 5, okay? I'm committed. I'm already writing a love story in my head, okay? I'm about to be just as delusional as all them bitches on the island. We delulu together. Why I can't have a delulu feeling? Damn. Y'all strict. Shit. Them boys wasn't about to say shit. Zach knew he couldn't say a motherfucking thing. You better sit here and shut the fuck up. And Sincere knew he couldn't say nothing because Melanie picked that motherfucker just so she could cuss him out. She said, I want Sincere. Who the fuck you think you... I said she about to run that man through the mud. She about to drag him all up and through that goddamn villa. But what would have been better is if she had fucking picked Corey and Corey was standing next to her and then she cussed him out too. Boy, that would have been so good. That would have been so good. Ugh. Anyway, I'm satisfied with what I got. Listen, Aniya likes that man. I've been telling you Aniya likes that man. It don't matter what y'all think. It don't matter how y'all feel. Aniya likes that man. No, we don't believe Corey. Corey is he's full of shit, okay? He is gaming. I don't care, okay? Everybody want to play? I want to play, okay? You want to play? I want to play too. Aniya likes KC. She likes KC. She liked KC after he came back in there with that girl too. That's why when he said, you know, she's going to do great things, she said, oh, he's writing me off because baby was really ready to still have a combo. She likes that man. Y'all got to get over it. No shade. She likes that man. She likes that man. I disagree. I know people want to believe that KC don't like that girl. Not y'all trying to tell on me to Chris. I know y'all think that KC don't like that girl, but he has never said that.
Tell me about what?
About me cutting up. No, he did not. No, he did not. Y'all just be making stuff. Oh, child. Now he's spiteful because he told y'all the truth. That's crazy. The boy is spiteful because he said, hey, when I got here, he literally said, we connect. Him and Aniya, we connect, but that took time. I connected with her in 3 days. Mute them for 5 minutes, bad. I connected with her in 3 days. It felt effortless. Why are y'all mad at that man for speaking his truth? What does TT have to do with him? Or do you mean like her overly going for him? No. Y'all didn't. I'm sorry. Let me just. No, we did not. That is not what we criticized Taylor for saying. And y'all gotta stop. Okay. See, I told y'all I was gonna come on live and not let y'all comment. I might have to turn them off because y'all not about to piss me off. Thank you. Taylor told little man on week fucking 1 or 2, whatever, I'm not attracted to her, and stayed in a couple with her. Stop acting like that's the same thing as what happened between Aniya and KC. Cut the shit. Okay? Stop it. Thank you. Week 1, day 5. It is not the same thing as what happened between Aniya and KC. Damn. And never told her. Just let that girl think that he wanted her. I'm not going to keep having the same conversation with y'all every night. I don't even have the same conversations with my kids over and over again. I'm not doing that with grown-ass motherfuckers. Don't do that. Y'all too goddamn grown to keep making me have to repeat myself now. Stop making me have to... Stop making me do that. Miriam, because they be saying the same shit in every live, and I explain the shit in every live, and then they come back and say the same shit again. This is why I said I'm not talking to y'all about Casey and Aniya, because y'all do too much. I'm sorry, dark skin. I'm not at all. I think he actually did. He did write her off in his mind, if I'm honest. If I'm honest. Okay, y'all, turn the comments off. They want to hear my take. Turn the comments off. Okay. I'm going to tell you my take. You're going to listen. Okay? Or don't. You can leave. You got free will. Okay? But I'm going to tell you my take. Casey and Aniya, we have watched both have a wound from being rejected the first fucking night. Both of them. Which is why Aniya kept asking for reassurance in her coupling. That's why she kept asking for it. Because she stood behind Sincere's door and got rejected by that man for a lighter skinned girl. Yeah, I'm about to go all the way the fuck in since y'all want to talk about it. She stood behind Sincere's door and got rejected for the lighter skinned woman and ended up in a default coupling with KC. That is the truth of what happened. KC, when he came in that villa, go back and watch the first fucking episode. Couldn't take his eyes off of Aniya. She was the girl. He wanted her behind his door. But she didn't pick him. They just ended up together. Okay? Are we tracking so far? All right? We shouldn't be distracted because we're not typing. We just listening, right? Stop laughing at me. They ended up in a default coupling, okay? They then chose each other on the green dots. They said, we don't want to explore. We just want to stay together and just keep seeing what happens. You feel me? Then we got to the first recoupling and Aniya chose KC. Now, I know that people would like me to believe that this is evidence that, you know, she chose him over every other option she had. I want you to be fucking for real. KC and Aniya at this time did not have real options in that villa. Stop it. She was talking to Sean, and Sean has said that those conversations were not romantic. Try again. Aniya and KC were each other's choice. Period. She chose that man that night of the recoupling. The first time that we see any potential, actual, maybe shakeup of their coupling is when Soul comes in. That's the first time. That he thinks someone is attractive that also thinks he's cute too. And y'all are about to, I actually don't care. It don't matter what y'all are saying because I'm talking. I'm monologuing right now. And Casey already told you 1,000 times what his individual journey was, right? He needs to learn how to take risk. He has to take in the information and make instinctive decisions that prioritize himself, even when he cannot guarantee the outcome. He was not there. He was not there when he started in this villa. He told you that out of his own mouth. You expected him all of a sudden to take a risk? Why would he do that? Why would he do that when he was happy in his coupling and he knew that he potentially would lose his coupling? And if you think that he just made that shit up, listen to what every single one of them fucking boys said in Casa this past week. Caleb even said that shit tonight. The girls in Casa are much more open to exploring. The girls over there, they don't even want to pull you for chat. Sincere. Yeah, because they act like it's the real world. I don't want to talk to my friends, man. I told you all that there was a precedent set in that motherfucker, even if you didn't hear it. You could see it. Damn. Keep up. Shit. Why would he risk where he was happy for something that was not guaranteed when he already has been rejected his first night in the villa? Please don't piss me off. Y'all are acting like that's so fucking unreasonable. Are y'all okay? I don't like fussing at y'all. Let me calm down. It's not unreasonable for someone that has experienced rejection but is now happy where they are to say, I don't want to potentially risk rejection again and lose the thing where I'm happy at. That's not unreasonable. And the more data he got and the more information he got and the more that he developed and grew, he finally got to a place where he said, I actually do need to do this journey for myself. He said he learned that from Soul. He told it to you if y'all would fucking listen. He told it to you if you would fucking listen. I learned from Soul that I can't just sit back, that I have to actually let myself explore. That's what he said to you. So when he got to Casa, what did you think he was going to fucking do? Y'all want that man to prove to you so badly that he really likes Aniya that you wanted him to be sitting in a corner like Eeyore all fucking week. He doesn't need to prove anything to you. He doesn't fucking know you. And his journey is not about what you do or don't like. His journey is about himself. Him having his own growth experience and potentially finding somebody that he likes and wants to leave the island with. That's what he's supposed to be doing, not satisfying us as the viewers. I know that we like to think that we're the center, but we're not. So he got over to Casa and he did that. He explored. And he was clear that Aniya was a question mark. I still fuck with Aniya, you know, but I am experiencing something with this person after just a couple days that it took me 3 weeks to get to with this other person. He's acknowledging the difference in his lived experience with each of them. That is not shitting on Aniya. It is simply the truth. It's just the truth. You can be offended by his truth. I don't know why. You don't fucking know that man. But it is his truth. From KC's perspective, I told y'all this earlier today. From KC's perspective, he was giving Aniya what she wanted. What did Aniya ask for all the time in their dynamic? Reassurance, reassurance, reassurance. And y'all like to say that the boy lied to her, that he was a people pleaser. But he said things to Aniya that Aniya did not like to hear. And y'all have to be willing to acknowledge that not just KC, but Corbin, Caleb, Sincere have all said that there was a precedent set in that villa about exploring. Yeah, we say it, can't really do it for real. And KC liked Aniya too much to risk his relationship with her for some shit that was not guaranteed. He told you that. Are you listening? No, because you're biased. You're biased. Then he learned the lesson. And then he applied the lesson, which is what everybody in that motherfucker should be doing. And whether y'all like it or not, Aniya did it too tonight. We don't love the outcome for mamas, but she did do what she was supposed to do. It don't feel good, but she did. From KC's mind, I've reassured her every day. I spoke life into her every day. I've been reassuring her. She has not been giving to me what I've said I need to feel loved and connected to feel desired. He's tending to her wound of not being picked. He did not feel like she was tending to his wound of not being picked. And whether y'all want to believe it or not, Aniya knows that too. That's why she didn't flip out about that fucking kiss. That didn't move her for real. That didn't move her for real because she knew what KC has explicitly said he's wanted. So why would she be shocked at him kissing a girl in casa when he has told her that that's what he needs? That's what he wants. She's not shocked by that. You all are offended. That girl came in the makeup room and was like, it hurts to see it, but I feel like a hypocrite because he's exploring the same way I'm exploring. It hurts, but she really wasn't. I can't believe that's y'all. That's not Aniya. That's y'all. So when this person, and it wouldn't have mattered if it was fucking Aniya or KC, to be perfectly honest, it wouldn't have mattered. When a person is asking a partner, they are making a bid for something. You don't have to answer it. You don't have to fulfill their request, but you cannot expect to build intimacy if you are denying their bids or only responsive to them when they put in the additional effort to reach for you. You cannot expect to build intimacy and closeness. And so while they built it in other ways, he was still feeling unfulfilled in some ways. Why are y'all mad at him for that? Because y'all want to believe simply because he was unfulfilled about one thing that means he hated it all. How many of y'all are in relationships and you don't like something about your fucking partner, but you love that motherfucker? How many of y'all are in a relationship and you've never had to ask your partner for anything extra? They just do it all perfect all the time? Everything is just perfect all the time. You've never had to ask for anything. You've never had to communicate an extra desire or want or need and decided you were going to stick in it. Never? That's never happened? No, of course not, because then you'd be faking it. You don't actually like them because you asking for shit that they won't do. So you must not be happy there. Leave. Y'all be having standards for motherfuckers that y'all don't live up to. It's very fucking audacious on the internet. them horses be real fucking high that y'all be sitting on, for real, for real. He gets to casa and he has a girl that not only is giving him physical connection, but that came in and said, I want you. Something he had not experienced up until that moment in the villa. Yeah, Aniya picked him eventually. She didn't come in like, I want you. That's not what happened. Y'all not going to rewrite history in order to fit your narratives. And if you think that that doesn't feel good to a person, bro, have any of y'all ever applied for a job and somebody else got it, but then they decided not to take it, so then you got offered and you're like, well, shit, now I don't even want it. But y'all can't conceptualize how a 23-year-old might be like, I don't know. Does she really mean it? Because we really just ended up together and then she didn't really have no option. So we kind of just stayed together. Like, I don't know. She's not really showing me affection in the way that I need to receive it in order to feel like a person actually wants me and desires me. So I'm not sure. I don't know why y'all be acting like that's really hard to understand. For real, I don't. For real, I don't. I've said this before and I will say it again. The only difference between KC and y'all is that your conversations with your friends, when you're talking about your partner and your challenges, is not a fucking international TV. That's the only difference. Because I'm sure you don't be talking to your friends about your ain't shit ass woman or your ain't shit ass man or your ain't shit ass them. Like, you know, I'm just not happy. Y'all fucking get riled up too. And to be perfectly honest, he didn't even get all that riled up. Y'all get riled up too talking about that motherfucker. And then you go back home and lay down next to that motherfucker. So why y'all so goddamn judgy? They next to you right now. Whether you like it or not, TT felt familiar to him. She felt like home. Do I think he's going to stay happy? Not necessarily. But that's irrelevant. The point is KT did what he was supposed to do. He made a decision without knowing what the outcome was going to be. He took a risk and prioritized himself. That is what everybody on this island is supposed to be doing. And a lot of them motherfuckers are not doing that. Some people have asked me, how long before he has to move on? When should he move on about not being picked behind that door? It's been 3 weeks. He resented her for not picking him. Aniya's not the only person that didn't pick him. He didn't feel, what? Why would he resent Aniya? She's not the only person. Nobody picked him, babe. Nobody picked him. Which is what he said tonight, yeah? Nobody was behind my door. People have partners that commit adultery. They cheat. They step out. People choose to stay in those relationships. They might go to therapy, they may not, but they try to work it out. They try to work through it. Is the fact that they stayed in the relationship indicative of them needing to immediately be over what happened? They need to just let it go? Who cares that you were hurt? Let it go. You stayed. If you were in my office and your partner told you that, we'd be having some interesting conversations in that motherfucker. Because you don't get to set nobody's timeline. You don't get to set nobody's timeline for when they move through their hurt and how they move through their hurt. It is okay to be wounded and carry that wound. It doesn't mean that you can't still be happy in your dynamic and in your relationship. There is just still a wound there. It's not personal to Aniya. But he is clear that he was not picked. And really his frustration, and Aniya, I love her down. I feel for mamas. But she got to stop with this I picked you every time, because that's simply not the truth of what has happened between them. She picked him every time after the first time, but she didn't pick him every time. That's just literally not the truth. And that's okay, but stop telling it like he has no reason. That's just not true, mamas. It's not true. It's not true. Because the girls had to pick that first night, not the boys. And she chose Sincere. And Sean was her number 2. But yeah, Casey should get over the fact that she went behind that door, y'all. Let it go. Why doesn't he know that he's her number 1? When did it change? Does he know? Did they talk about that? Y'all don't like hearing that, but that's the truth. So I'm sick of the discourse about Aniya and KC, because y'all don't have no fucking nuance. You all have been looking for a reason to whack him, and others of y'all to whack her from rip. These people are not your fucking Barbie dolls. They're not your Sims. They are having their own journey independent of your fucking opinions. They don't owe you performance. They are 23-year-olds figuring it the fuck out. Someone changing their mind about something doesn't mean that everything before they changed their mind wasn't true. Y'all leave jobs and get new jobs all the fucking time. It means that you hated where you were at before. Y'all move out of homes and into new homes all the time. It means you hated your house before. Are y'all okay? Let that boy take in more data and change his mind. Is that not what every 20-something should be doing? Because no shade, all tea, Melanie took in a bunch of data about that man Sincere and got even more data and then still went back to that man. Would we not have liked for her to have taken in new data and changed the way she was moving? That's why y'all voting for Corey to go back now. But y'all mad because KC did it. He didn't need you to vote him into no new chance. He learned the lesson. And y'all are mad. And now y'all want to discredit everything he had with Aniya when he's not doing that. And Aniya don't feel that way about that man. So that's Aniya and KC. I truly feel like if y'all cannot come in here and discuss them without making sweeping statements about their character or outright just straight up lying on them or projecting your own feels about their behaviors onto them, you should not speak about them. Just don't speak about them. You don't have to say everything out loud, for real. Believe it or not. And I've already told y'all before, yes, I am more protective of the Black contestants. This is why today was the first time y'all ever heard me really say anything about Trinity. I don't talk about her. Because not everything needs to be fucking said out loud. Now, the people from the mountains of Caucasus, I might whack them every time. But I'm just saying, y'all be lying on them, and that's what I don't like. Y'all know I don't. Y'all know that shit triggers me for real, because I don't like being lied on. So I don't like when y'all lie on them. And as much as y'all don't want to hear it and y'all don't want to believe it, when those boys were over in Casa, more than one of them confirmed what the villa temperature was like when it came to exploring. And that's not on Aniya, but it is the temperature of the villa. And so now the man finally got some fucking courage because he learned his lesson. I can't just sit back and wait. I can't just be up in this motherfucker and not actually take no risk. And y'all are, I don't understand. I mean, I do. It just don't make no sense. Okay, I'm done fussing. Aniya does not like that man, Carl. Y'all want to bring, I know people want to vote him to have him come back for her. She does not like him like that. The only reason why she said what she said about Carl is because she felt embarrassed by the fact that Casey chose this other girl, which is absolutely fucking fair for her to feel. Absolutely fair. And because then as he was talking, she felt like he was closing the door on them. What she heard was, oh shit, he's closing the door. Damn, I should have kept Carl. But she don't think Carl is fine shit. And she's not as comfortable with Carl as she was with KC. Why would y'all do that to her? And why would y'all do that to Carl? I feel like Aniya did a great job tonight. She put herself out there. She didn't keep waiting. Oh, he's, she didn't get caught up in thinking that KC was going to hurt her. She just put herself out there because she likes that man. She let herself go all in. And yes, she got her feelings hurt, but she still did the right thing for her. Why can't y'all just be happy for the both of them doing the right thing? Why can't y'all just feel proud of them for doing the thing that was right for them, even if it didn't feel good for both? You know what I mean? I don't understand. It sucks to see her hurt, of course. She was hurt. Absolutely broken, shattered, embarrassed. She felt fucking stupid is what she said, right? My argument is that she shouldn't. She honored herself tonight, and I think that that is enough. I'm not mad at that. And I hope that she gives herself some grace. She did what she needed to do to feel like she showed up how she wanted to for herself. And that is a beautiful thing to be able to do at 23. It's hard as fuck. And I'm not mad at her about it. I think she did a great job. And I know y'all don't want me to be proud of Casey, but I feel like he did what he's supposed to do on his journey too. I also think he feels pretty badly. But I also think he's upset at the way he was received. And I honestly feel like the hot temperature at his come in is what made him close that door. Which he can't help. None of them can help, right? They all recouple in front of each other. But that might have gone down differently if it was just him, TT, and Aniya. And I'm not mad at the girls. Honestly, whack them. I'm not mad at nobody for expressing how they feel. Whack Casey, whack Corbin. Do what you got to do. I'm not mad at that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's okay for them to express how they feel. And To be clear, that also should again tell you something about the temperature of the villa. It should tell you something about the norms of the villa. It was never, for them, it was never about KC making the right decision for himself. It was about him remaining loyal to Aniya. Do you hear that? It was not about making the right decision for themselves. It's about remaining loyal to your partner. That should be telling you something about the temperature of the villa. That said, yeah, I do think that probably KC and TT will be interesting, because if anybody comes in that he wants to explore, she ain't about to fuck with that for real. Okay, y'all can turn back on the comments. And that's all I'm gonna say about KC and Aniya. Don't ask me again. Thank you.
Oh.
Wait, listen. Bad Girls Club took me out because what do you mean? Yes, Gigi. Listen, it was given that bitch with the Fulani braids. Y'all was mad when Seventh Letter said it last night, but oh, Love Jones, I hope that he actually cleared up that comment, because Bryce didn't run it back right. So when KC said that's false, I hope he actually got to say what he actually said. Hold on. I don't disagree, Dee Dee. I don't disagree. Oh, I already gave a bunch of it, Portia. Okay, so she's already in here, Nikkei. Okay, somebody asked me what did KC actually say. What KC actually said was, somebody asked him like about him and Aniya being the top couple, and he was like, "Well, yeah." He was like, "I mean, we better have been like, I would have been mad as shit or mad as fuck, whatever, if we weren't." And he was like, "Cause for real, it's like me and Aniya and Zach and Kata for real, like we're guaranteed." And so then Bryce is like, "What? Like, what do you mean? Like me and Trinity?" And then he was like, "Oh," he's like, "Yeah, but I mean, like y'all did explore some shit at one point." That's what he said. And then Bryce ran it back as he said that he couldn't believe we were one of the top couples. He wasn't thinking about Bryce, to keep it a bean. He wasn't thinking about that man. He wasn't thinking about who's ever. Okay, that's sorry, that was about to be mean. I was about to be mean, child. And so now he got Trinity having constant smoke unnecessarily. Hang out in the queue for a second. Um, Peter, don't piss me off. I'm gonna mute you tonight. Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis. Not you muted him for real. Okay, listen. Mel saying that Casey didn't explore soul because of sincere. I mean, that was part of it. That wasn't all of it, but that was part of it. I actually don't think movie night is going to be good at all because Casey and Aniya aren't together. There's what they going to reveal. Melanie already knows that that man was saying the same thing to her that he was saying to Soul because the boys then came in and told it. KP, yeah, like they tried to act like he was just shitting on her, and that's not what he said. Mm, um, I voted for Che and Sydney. What does she need? What does Amora need to tell that girl for what? That Melanie know that her man was over there kissing that girl down. She already know that. Che for me, okay, Che for me. I wanna watch him in the villa and Sydney. It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Hey, I get to play. It's a game. Che and Sydney for each other. Shay and five. I feel like I can do whatever I want because honestly, the villa ain't for real moving. They not about to move, y'all. Like, ain't nobody moving up off they people. Not for real. So shit. Whatever. Let me go ahead and have two Casa people come in and pair up. And then they could be my winners. Carl and Amora is a boring as fuck pick because Sincere is not moving for Amora, okay? And Aniya don't like KC. Y'all about to bring that man in there and she about to play in his face because she gonna try to convince herself that she really likes him and she don't. She don't. No shade. Why don't y'all just hope for them to bring a I didn't, babe. Okay, so don't vote for him. I didn't, loser. I already said that. I told you who I voted for. Okay, Portia. Um, I feel like hopefully more bombshells will come in, but honestly, if not, this season might be boring for me. For me, it might be boring if they don't bring more bombshells in. Permita would have only been interesting to me in the villa personally if she would have actually gone for Zach. Now, I do think that Permita could come in there and move around a little bit. I kind of felt like maybe she was using Corbin, to get back to the villa. But it also was giving like not y'all just splitting DMs. Like I feel like y'all might actually know each other for real. I know they say that about everybody else, but this, oh, you're just like me. You're the boy version of me. You're the girl version of me. And it was like, y'all are overly going. Like, y'all are doing a lot right now. Y'all are doing a lot. What do I think about TT? Not Deborah for real. TT is definitely a very different girl than Aniya. But he said that, like, right, he's lived in South Central. She's from South Central. So there were some parts of her that felt familiar to him. And I get that, you know, but she lives in Inglewood, not South Central. That's not the same fucking thing. God, people from LA be pissing me off because that's not the same. But anyway. um, yeah, they think everywhere is fucking South Central. God damn. Be on Rodeo in Los Angeles talking about, oh, I'm in South Central. Shut up. No, you're not. You're just in LA. Like, please, Tiana, let them know. Hi, K Boogie. So, like, yeah, I think she's gonna be interesting. Listen, call me Kate. It's gonna be interesting watching her in the villa with the girls because her and Parmita were overly going in a way that didn't need to happen. Like, just let them men get their fucking lashings and be quiet. Let them get their lashings and be quiet because you're gonna have to keep living in this motherfucker with them. You're gonna be in a makeup room with them every day. And it's gonna be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And y'all know what's her name? Jaden ain't about to say a motherfucking thing. It's about to be 6 of them and y'all too. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hang. Y'all should have just been quiet. Kata said, wrong way to come into the villa, bitch. And they had to basically remind them, like, hey, no squabbing on set. Everybody, let's just all be kind. That shit was hilarious. I liked it. I lived for it, honestly. I lived for it. Now, I know Kata be smacking girls, but I don't think she could take TT for real. She's smacking girls in New Hampshire. She's smacking girls in New Hampshire that weigh about 95 pounds. I don't know if she got it for TT. Now, if her and Trinity, you know, jumper, you know, you ain't got a fair fight. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But like, they can't squab because they get sent home if they fight. I love when they whacked Corbin. When they booed that man, oh, I lived. I lived. I was like, it was hilarious. It was hilarious. Now I know everybody is saying like, see, they was mistreating Soul too, blah 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 blah. I do think they were mistreating Soul. I don't know if I think that that's evidence of it, right? Because literally, when them girls walked in with them men, when Parmesan walked in with Corbin, the girls literally said, "It's not about her, it's him." She got to yapping, so now you got to get whacked too. Cause why are you talking? I ain't talking to you. Why are you talking, girl? Be quiet. We wasn't talking to you. I don't think he did anything wrong either, Jazzy baby, but that don't mean that they can't be upset about it. You can still be mad about somebody's decision, whatever. You know what I'm saying? You can still be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they can still be mad about it, even if I don't think he did something wrong. And Aniya let a little something out tonight, but listen, Bad Girls Club was given that bitch with the Fulani braids. What that mean, Aniya? Why you keep saying that? Don't do that, mamas. Don't do that, mamas. I said, oh, girl. That was crazy. Um, oh, y'all are it's too fast. It's too fast. Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now. Majestic babe, I'm not. Jayla, I voted for Che and Sydney. I voted for Che and Sydney, y'all. I don't know how to slow down the comments. Y'all been telling me that for a year. I ain't figured it out yet, child. Okay. We're keeping it very cute and controlled tonight, all right? Che for me, because I feel like I want him in the villa because he didn't get on my fucking nerves. That's why.
Shay and five. Shay and
Now,
five.
sexy garbage, I'm gonna have to mute you and let you listen, baby, because you got no. Let's do 5 minutes. Because what you mean, he's the most evil man. He's the most evil man because he made a decision for himself that did not prioritize the night. Is that not quite literally what they're supposed to do? See, here's my thing. I said I was not gonna talk to y'all about Casey tonight no more. If that man came back and chose Aniya, y'all would say he just chose her because she's the safe choice. He don't really like her. He was doing all that in Casa. He just chose her because she's the safe choice, and he want courtside seats because her daddy used to be in the NBA. That's what y'all would be saying. But now that he came back with his actual choice after he took in information and decided she was a better fit, now he's evil. Are y'all okay? It ain't no winning for losing with y'all with that man. Just say you don't fucking like him, and that's it.
Yeah, how many
Just say
times
you
we've been
don't
asking
like
him to
him.
say that? How many times we've been asking him to say, just say you don't like Casey? Because I'm not gonna hold you. If y'all really watched and you paid attention to him going up there, he could not get a word in edgewise. Like it's obvious there's a stopgap, and then they came back to him because they would not let him get a word in edgewise. And that's a problem, right? You don't like him. You don't want to hear what he has to say. And that has been the whole issue in his dynamic with Aniya the entire time. That's what y'all aren't paying attention to. That's why it was so easy for a lot of people to blame Aniya for Casey's actions. Because you all have simplified his experience around her feelings. That is exactly what has happened. Instead of letting him have his individual experience, y'all have simplified his experience around her feelings. That's why it has been so easy for people to dogpile on Aniya, and y'all ain't fucking seeing that, and that's weird to me. That is so weird. That man has not said anything disrespectful to Aniya in Casa. The reason why they jumped on Corbin wasn't because of his choice, it was because of what he said about Kenzie. That's why they jumped on that man. Do y'all notice they could not say the same for KC? They could not say the same for him. This man even said, I told you to go explore. If you felt something was right for you to do that, you couldn't even say that for me. He said that up there. But y'all aren't paying attention to that part. Y'all are so focused on simplifying his experience around her, but will turn around and blame her for him playing it safe. That's fucking weird. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I want my girl off that island because she wants the Disney experience. She's not gonna get the Disney experience on that island. I would have preferred Roster Aniya to show up. Because the Disney princess wanting Aniya is not gonna get that experience on the island. I'm sorry. Because he said it. And then if you really paid attention to when he was talking, when he was saying, listen, you didn't choose me. There's a reason why there's a visceral reaction behind that. And then when he tries to explain his side of it, just like if you go back and examine every conversation they had, every time he tries to bring up his perspective and his feelings, oh, so now you flipping it. That's why the first thing he says is, I'm not flipping it. I'm telling you how I feel. They
Because
won't
if
let that
y'all,
man say how he feels. Sorry, go
because
ahead.
Because if y'all recall, I'm going to take you back to their soul ties conversation. She asked Casey, what do you feel about it? And when he shared his feelings, she said, well, I don't understand how this is being flipped on me. Mama, you asked him. You asked him how he felt.
That man ain't said on that show anything that's unprovoked. Every
What
time
I'm
that
trying
man
to
shares something, it's because they asked him first.
what I'm trying to figure out is if y'all don't like this man so much, why y'all mad he picked somebody else? You should be glad he's away from your girl that you love so much. Why are you so mad he picked somebody else if you don't like him anyway? It just doesn't make sense. You gotta pick. Do you want him with her or not? Do you like him or not? Pick one. Come on now.
Tina, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to test because I'm not in a good service area, so I don't know how long I have.
Okay, I
Um,
got you. I'll let you go
thank you.
first. Yeah, y'all, I want y'all to let Casey and Aniya fucking rest. Golly. Let them just rest. They literally are in here. He never liked her. Y'all just be lying. Y'all be lying.
What are we
Y'all
talking
be
about,
lying.
Colorist Island? What are we talking about? That don't got nothing to do with what we're talking about right now. I need y'all to listen, please.
Listen, and here's the thing. If Casey and Aniya talk on the next episode and end up fucking coupled up again, you're gonna have to also swallow that too. Get over it. Get over it. Because they're not your fucking Sims. Get over it. You don't have to like it. It's their experience, not yours.
By the way, Tina, you can go in order. I'm
Okay.
just saying, if I don't have reception, bitch, I will get it because
Okay.
I have things to say.
I think that definitely, from Casey's perspective, definitely, I do think that he was like ready for it to be done. I don't know if he would have felt like that had they not all come in so hot at him. He also clearly felt bad. You saw him hang his head at the end. He felt bad about what he had, like Aniya being hurt. He said it didn't feel good to see her hurt. And she definitely was still checking for that man. Y'all got to listen to what she said. She said, he's writing me off. That was her realizing, oh shit, he's closing the door. Oh my God, Casey didn't feel bad. Y'all don't know how to read body language. Don't be annoying. Mm-mm.
If y'all are annoying, you'll be muted for 5 minutes. I'm just saying.
No, some of y'all are just getting blocked.
Is that the golden ticket? Is that my green light to block people? Because I've been waiting.
Yes, you can block people. I will, but tell me who you're wanting to block first, because some people, they just get on my nerves,
Okay.
but I fuck with them.
Okay. If I recognize the name, I'll just mute them. If I don't, I'll ask.
Yeah, so my thing is like, I honestly do think that he does owe Aniya a separate conversation. Personally, I think he actually does. I think that she needs a space to be able to express herself without everybody fucking observing, and he should give her the space to do that. I truly do think that he owes her that. Exactly. He was ashamed about the hurt that he had caused to her. He didn't like making her feel hurt because he cares about her, but y'all just don't want to believe that. Right? And I understand because it backs up your theory that you've had of him all season. But he does not actually like hurting her feelings. You can see that. I mean, we have eyes. Okay, they're giving y'all a tap goal, 200K. I feel like that's super reasonable. I'm gonna give you 6 minutes to get there. Talk about that, champagne mommy. Talk about that, champagne mommy. TT was smirking. You saw him hang his head. But he doesn't, because he felt the same way when Soul's feelings were hurt. I agree, Lyrical Buki. I don't know if she's going to be able to move past this while she's on the island, if I'm perfectly honest.
That's what I said too. She's not going to be able to handle seeing him with her, especially with how physically affectionate TT is and how that's what he's been asking for and how she realizes that that's what he wanted and she didn't give it to him. It's not going to work. It's not going to work.
Can we also point out how they keep saying that Casey was disrespectful, but notice he didn't throw it in her face that like, hey, I got a photo too, and what I was asking of you, you gave up in 24 hours
Didn't even
to
mention
somebody
it.
you
Nope.
just met. He didn't even mention that. He could have been real nasty.
Yep.
And y'all know he was pressed about that one leg up. And he could have mentioned that. He did not. Instead, he focused on what he was doing for him. But y'all, people are so quick to label him disrespectful. It's a whole bunch of shit he could have said to be disrespectful. He didn't though, because he kept it on his journey. Y'all don't want to see
As he
that though.
should.
He
Who
said
said it?
he said that TT was effortless. He said, I have a connection with them, Aniya, but it took effort. The connection with TT was effortless. When I'm with her, I hear my mom, I hear my sister. That's what he said. Like, come on, y'all. Stop. Don't
And
twist the man's words.
I
y'all
hate
not
to
gonna,
agree with
y'all not
Sincere.
gonna,
Go ahead, Nikki.
no, I was gonna say, y'all not about to sit up here and act like this man didn't put in work with Anaya. Because every single time, every single conversation we were complaining, it's the same cycle, rinse and repeat. Him assuring her. At some point, when you are in a relationship and you have to reassure someone over and over again, they don't believe you. You don't believe what they're telling you to be the truth. And y'all need to start getting honest about that. That's crazy. That we spent 3 weeks of him reassuring her and yada yada yada, and yet we never saw exactly what Casey said, pour back into him. We never saw his insecurities come out because he's so busy reassuring yours.
I also just want to name, and I'm gonna say I'm gonna let my panel get their ones off about Casey and Anaya, and then we're gonna be done talking about them, y'all. I want y'all to stop saying that man needs to get over not being picked. Stop saying it. Because Anaya's not over it either. And that's why she kept asking that man for reassurance. Stop only fucking whacking at him about that shit. Damn.
Y'all act like it's been years.
And again, like I said, the fact that you can't mute names in a live, babe. Well, I guess I could, but I'm not. The fact that man, like I already said to y'all, plenty of people are in relationships with people that have cheated on them, trying to work it through. It doesn't, just because there has been something that has felt like an offense or a harm, does not mean, no, Crystal, that they don't want to still be in a relationship with that person. Period, full stop. Just because you are hurt by something doesn't mean you don't like that person and want to make an effort with that person.
Hell, we literally just saw Mel pick Sincere just to cuss him out. Like, we literally just saw that shit.
Look at Beyonce and Jay-Z. There's plenty of couples that do that, okay? So stop talking about what this 23-year-old needed to get over from 3 weeks ago, please. Okay, let me finish bringing up the panel. Gigi, you can go first, my love, though.
So I'm just gonna keep saying what I've been saying, which is super fucking weird that y'all got me on another season defending a man. But y'all have to stop reducing his experience to that girl's feelings, because you're not doing her any favors. You open up that road for people to blame her for his actions. Y'all gotta stop doing that. Like, that is weird. They are individuals that came onto this island to have individual experiences. And y'all keep saying, oh, the game is about making a connection. The man that made a connection, what you want him to do. And he wasn't, and regardless of what y'all like, because if y'all call that shit disrespectful, I'm really curious as to what kind of disrespect y'all take in real life. But that, what he did it in the most respectful way. He did it the most respectful of all of them. Of all of them. The only other innocent in this would be Caleb. And that's super fucking weird to me that like y'all got me out here to, giving kudos to a MAGA. Like he chose himself, and it's okay for him to hold on to that because the entire time he has been reassuring that girl, meanwhile second guessing if you even for me, because if I have to keep reassuring you, how secure are you in this connection with us? That's literally what he's been trying to get across. If I'm having to reassure you, that you watch that man say, I'm not responsible for fixing traumas that you came in here with. He didn't cause that, so he shouldn't have to fix that. That ain't got nothing to do with him. But guess what? He tried. And what did y'all do? Call that man performative. Meanwhile, y'all got Bryce over there ready to stand over on the ledge of Casa with a boombox, talk about Trinity, baby, please, I'm coming home. But this man sitting here, who we all know is risk averse, sat here and said, "This felt familiar to me. We eased into this. This was easy to me. I needed to feel wanted, and she did that for me." But I'm supposed to sit here and argue with you about me wanting you the entire time. That's supposed to make me feel wanted? That's crazy. That's crazy. And I agree with Tina that had the approach been different, then I could see, them having a different conversation. I could see it coming in very different. Now, did I want to see the Slim Reaper of New Hampshire and my girl Trinity buck up at the same time? Absolutely. But Aniya, I do gotta, while your friends was popping it behind you, I do gotta second it. How you gonna look at that girl and talk about it's not Bad Girls Club? Like, yikes, friend. Yikes,
Oh, I
friend.
heard that too. Yikes.
Like, yikes. It's not looking good, friend. Certain allegations you're not skating by on. Baby girl, I need you to come to the carpet on that. Like, it's not okay. It's not okay. But I do feel, unfortunately, that what she's looking for is not what's going to happen in this villa. This isn't the avenue for her to get what she's looking for. I want her to be able to explore in a more secure way what she's looking for in an avenue where that's available to her. And unfortunately, I don't think that that's the island. I think I would be happier seeing her go home and sort of deconstruct what's happening and, the insecurities that she has around what she's experienced. And I'm kind of, scared for what's coming home, what she'll be coming home to, because I'm not going to put it past ESPN to go back again and be like, oh, Casey's recoupled up. What you going to say about Nia? I don't put it past them because, men are weird. Given they're already established opinions about her. So I'm really scared for her on that end and to see how that's going to turn out. So I really just hope that, she has a good support system that'll be able to guide her through that. But as far as her time on the villa, I honestly think that it's over. Y'all stop trying to pair her with freaking old McDuolingo. That girl does not like that man. And if y'all were paying attention, that man don't really see it for her either. He was just seeing it for a ticket on that island. Not gonna hold you. He wanted to be in on the girth check. Shut up, Gigi. But yeah.
He does have a thick ass neck. I did notice that tonight. Just saying.
Gigi, I think Corey want to be in on the girth check. No shade.
I'm just saying, y'all don't think that man want to be in on the girth check?
You
Y'all
know
see
what?
y'all see that propped up foot?
Y'all know
And
what
in
happened
person,
last time,
y'all
y'all.
see
Y'all
that
know
death
what
note?
happened last time.
It's a little
I
heated
think Corey
rival. A
does
little
too,
heated
y'all.
rivalry. I'm just saying.
Why can't I quit you? But you know,
Yeah. What? Understood. I got it.
Love y'all. Okay, bad. Give me your thoughts, my love. As soon as y'all get to 200K, I'll turn the comments back on. But y'all missed the time.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Who was right all along? Me. It was me. What have I been saying? Y'all need to have more grace for these people because y'all are putting standards on 23-year-olds that you cannot live up to. You expect so much from these people, yet you laid up with the same deadbeat baby daddies all night long. But Casey, he can't move on with TT from Inglewood. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Y'all know y'all be staying with the same old people. So don't get on him like that. I don't like it. And don't get on my girls for whacking them either, because they have every right to feel the way they feel. Do I agree? No. Did I enjoy it? Absolutely. I watched it 5 times and laughed and laughed. Now, Aniya, I agree. That Bad Girls Club comment, I didn't like it. I did not like it. It was strange. And yes, I think she should pack it up. It's not here for her anymore. She's gonna be hurt the whole time because Casey's gonna be over there with Fulani Braid bitch. Oh, her words, not mine. Her words, not mine. And it's gonna hurt her feelings. And she's not gonna be able to move on with anybody. So I need her to just go home for her own sake and find her Prince Charming. Please. They can mute me, I don't care. They mute me all the time. Who else do I want to talk about? Listen, the way they whacked Corbin. Oh my goodness. That was the best part of the episode. When they started booing him, I cackled. I have been waiting for it the whole time he was in that villa. I needed somebody to finally peep how horrible he is. And they finally realized that man ain't shit. And I love that for them. Absolutely love it. He deserved all those whackings. Piranha, with your cougar self, you can go. You can go. Because how you going to sit up here and try to defend this man when you know how he was acting? He never said anything bad to me. He said it all in your face when you first walked out in your little kitty cat outfit. Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop trying to protect your little baby. Stop it. I'm over it. I'm done with her. She got to go. She got to go. Who else? I don't even know. Kenzie, listen, she drove me crazy a little bit today because I don't care. You can explore all you want. But why do you need to explore with that man that you know you don't like? You know you don't like him. Your type changes every time a new white man comes in there. First it was a cowboy. Now it's a surfer man. Stop. Just stop lying. Just say you want to beat all the blondies and let it go. Now she gonna be back on Caleb because he brought that blonde girl back in there. He's gonna be back. She gonna be back on him. Caleb ain't messing with it though. I already know. So she can leave that alone right now. Who else? Who else needs a whacking? Oh my God, Melanie. How was I about to forget you? Pterodactyl. The biggest bird known to man. Pterodactyl. Cause how are you gonna sit up there and basically call that man Corey perfect and then pick Sincere as soon as he walk in that villa looking like Fabio, start whacking him and yelling at him? What was the point? What was the point of picking him? What was the point? You want to terrorize him. That's why you picked him. You want him to feel the way that he made you feel. When really, what would have been more effective was you picking Corey and sitting up there and yelling in his face with Corey sitting next to you, comforting you. And then when you wake up in the morning, he'll have to see Corey making you breakfast and Corey laying out a picnic for you. But nah, she dumb. She dumb, so she didn't think about that. And that's my time. I'ma let it go.
Oh, Beth, that was hilarious, girl.
Wait, there's one thing about Parmesan cheese that I forgot to mention. Do y'all
Okay.
did y'all clock that she sat up there at first and was like, "Oh, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear anything. He never said that. I didn't hear that. I didn't know." And then all of a sudden, now she caping. He never said that. I heard everything.
He said it to her
But remember,
about the ick
no,
comment.
not the ick. But when they
He
were
said
talking
that to
about
her though.
when they were talking about the out the window thing, and she was like, "Oh, I never heard that. I didn't hear that." And then and then turned around, and when they were talking about how he was being disrespectful, she said, "Well, I heard everything. I was there. I heard everything. Bitch, get your geriatric ears somewhere else." Just grate it. Just bitch,
Just
you grate
old
it.
and dumb. Ugh. I can't stand an old
Just
dumb
curdled
bitch. I
cheese.
can't.
The delusional girls, they definitely let's let each other know when we're delusional. And did it. And did it. I mean, we're not age shaming because we older than her. I'm way older than that girl. I'm almost 15 years her senior, right? The point is she's way too old to be with that fucking 22-year-old. Or yeah, 22-year-old. Did Trinity try? Did she?
Tried to do what?
Exactly.
She tried not to get bit while sleeping in soul ties.
That was so dramatic. You did not have to go in soul ties. None of them men
Thought
wanted.
Bryce was going to
None
come
of the
back
men
with a
wanted
guitar and a
Trinity
Trinity.
and
damn
Wig.
song.
I didn't even talk about them. You're
Trinity,
gonna
Nobody
have to
wanted
come back to
Trinity.
me for them. You're gonna have to come back to me.
please. Wig is so funny. I hate y'all so bad. Okay. Let's go ahead and Nikki, give me your thoughts, my love.
Before I do that, do you want to get a new tap going?
Oh, right. We'll start in 3 minutes, and I'm gonna give y'all 15 minutes to get us to 300K. So keep a break for 3 more minutes. I'm gonna restart your time.
I
Wig
got a
is
new nickname for Gall too.
Wig is
Give him
bright.
Wig
10.
Jr.
Give him 10.
Oh, okay.
Give him 10.
Gall is Wig Jr. They got the same haircut, so.
I know they fucking in here being
But
nosy.
Gall forehead so big.
Let me
He
in on
reminds
what's
me of
going
them
Also,
red
on.
cars on
and low key,
cars.
Gall don't want to be
His
with
head.
Jen. He was not
No,
looking
he
At
at
doesn't.
all.
He just
You
wants to
saw the
stay
picture I sent in
so
the
he
Y'all,
group
could
I need that
chat.
pursue
war criminal out my villa. I said what I said. Get him out of
Should I
here.
put the
We need to do,
picture
and I
up?
did it.
Or is that too mean?
a picture of Gall next to the
No!
cars.
Not
Oh,
Gall.
that toe. Ooh.
No! Just put
Did
it
y'all
up.
see she was wearing Trinity boots? I was like, you let her wear your open toe shoes and your boots? Oh my God. I hope you don't get the fungus.
not no toes. Y'all are so funny. Y'all are so no. Gall did not look happy.
At all.
Okay, not Gall has money. Does he really? Because sometimes you be owning businesses and you be broke. The
Especially in this
overhead was
economy.
crazy.
Guys, he's a war criminal. Come on, stop playing. Okay.
Okay. Y'all are going to go ahead. You have a new tap goal. Let's go ahead and just tap it up, okay? Lauren said y'all actually only got 10 minutes, so you got 10 minutes to get to 300K, or I'm gonna cut the comments off. All right. All right.
Ooh.
Nikki, give me your oh wait, hold on. Bad.
Over here.
Bad. Bad.
What?
What?
I asked if it was to me.
Who is
I can't stand up.
I'm done.
Is that supposed to be gin or gall or both?
Who is that? Who that?
Not her
You can
both.
choose for yourself. Choose your own adventure.
Oh, bad.
Who that hot Who this woman is?
Please.
Y'all are so annoying, bro. I can't.
I
Okay,
know.
Nikki,
She's
give
black
me
as
your
fuck.
thoughts. Y'all are too fucking much, bro.
I just want to shout out Tina for you to call the audacity that people have watching a lot of these shows. Y'all, come on. Y'all hold higher standards to other people than you hold to yourselves. That's how I know y'all ain't never been. Some of y'all ain't never been in true connections. Y'all can't even see it. A lot of y'all didn't hop on the Nicolandria train until way after. Okay, so let's not go there. Y'all need to stop. These people are on their own journeys. You know what? Season 7 have a lot of y'all still in a chokehold. The way y'all think, y'all are so determined with going on another one of these stand wars when a lot of people are just tired. They're tired. I'm exhausted. This is why I chose not to engage with social media, because I cannot engage with people who feel that they are not able to be wrong. If you are not asking the question, can I be wrong? Is there another point of view? Then I'm left with nothing. Why engage? Why continue to engage with people like that? Because I be damned. I said it over and over again. We do a disservice to ourselves within the Black community when we do not show when we do not have humanity and show up in our true fullness, rights and wrongs, and be able to discuss that and not feed into this narrative that, if you are against Aniya because she has done things for us to question, that we are somehow against Black women. That has to stop. That has to stop. We need to see ourselves in our full humanity. And I beg of us to please do that. The reception Corbin got, y'all, that the girls was setting the scene. Everybody who hooked up, kissed somebody, was gonna get a whacking. They were just gonna get a whacking. And I was not all the people that I thought were gonna stand still and stay quote unquote loyal to their couple. I was right. Again, the show is predictable. That's why it's boring to me. Because I can predict at every turn what the girls are gonna do. As far as Casey, why y'all here's my thing. Ladies. Y'all so busy being mad at Casey for bringing back TT because he's not quote unquote loyal to Aniya. Casey's about to get it with TT, y'all. We about to see him like you didn't even realize the crazy you chose, baby. You didn't see it, but what we saw was I get attached really quickly and her smirking. Oh, ha, ha, ha. I can't wait till another bombshell comes in. Okay? Y'all are so busy whacking KC. Why don't y'all sit back and watch him get his lashings when it comes to TT? She about to turn this villa upside down. I can't wait. It's gonna be so entertaining. So y'all need to just be patient. That's what I'm thinking. Y'all need to stop standing people. Just be patient. Let them go through their journey. Because if I was, to be honest, Casey should have told Sydney. She's grown. She's funny, witty. She was, just brought a different vibe that wasn't crazy. So, I mean, I don't know. Y'all need to reevaluate y'all's relationship with Casey and Aniya and let them live, because it's going to play out. And let me just say this one last thing, and then when I circle back, I'm going to get to the rest of them. Aniya and Trinity, Kada, they chose men that they knew they would not be fully invested in. Because if you were really about exploring and the shit was really happening, they would have showed it. They would have showed it. But guess what? Y'all told the producers, Brinity, right? Y'all told them that. So that's what that's what you get. That's exactly what you get. And Trent disappointed me. I'll get back to it. But stop sleeping in those ties. That man did not want to touch you. Okay.
Okay, y'all have 5 minutes to get to 300K. Actually, 4 at this point. I think you're going to lose your comments. All right, Shayla, give me
Can
your
I
thoughts.
say this one thing real quick?
Yes.
Nikki, you're right. That man was not going to touch her because Roddy don't like nothing darker than him.
Facts.
So why he got a brown tooth?
Didn't they call that man Shamar
That's the
Les?
only thing darker than him that he'll accept.
But didn't they
That
call that
too.
man Shamar Les?
Yes.
And
I need y'all.
Timu, Shamar Moore, Andy is.
Somebody said on Threads that Taylor left the torch or whatever so that Casey could run with it. And I really need y'all to stop comparing that man to him. They're not the same. It's weird. And y'all really need to get off of season 6 in general. Like
7. That's
or
basic.
7, yeah. Get
They
off of
so
season 7.
basic.
That's what I said earlier. The comparisons just don't do any good. They're not helping anything.
Tina, can you please wax some people for a second? Can you please explain to them the difference between the age gap between Serena Cordell and Trinity and Bryce? Please, people need to hear it again.
What's the age gap between Serena and Cordell?
Like 2 years.
3 years. Did like 2.5, 3 years.
Yeah.
No, he was 22. She was 24, but then like right after the show, she turned 25. So it's like 2.5 years.
Y'all gotta stop playing. That's not even an age
They
gap.
would have been in high school together. Like
literally.
that's normal.
Like literally, let me help you. Because actually, no. We're gonna do whatever I want to do on my panel. And part of what I do in my space is maintain my motherfucking peace. So you can come up here and you can disagree, but actually everybody up here is gonna have good sense. I don't do that. Y'all wanna do that shit? Go over to my homegirl Ginger's live. That's where they be doing that shit at. Go over there. I don't do that over here. I don't think so. Correct. That's a great question, Paris. Question. So if Aniya would have been at his door from the beginning, we wouldn't be here. I think that they would have faced far fewer issues. I think they still would have had the issue of the disconnect in their lived experiences, period. But there would have never been a question for either one of them as to whether the other wanted them. Does that make sense? That wouldn't have been the starting foundation of their relationship. Okay. Oh yeah, y'all about to lose y'all's comments in 1 minute. So anyway, what I am gonna say about the Trinity and Bryce thing is it's not even about the number of years, it's about where the years are. I explained this to y'all last season. I'm gonna do it again because Nikki asked me to. It is about where the years are. Okay, literally, Trinity was a fucking COVID high schooler, and Bryce was like, would have been at the age of finishing college at that time. Do you fucking understand? Like, it is, they have different lived experiences. Her brain is not fully developed. They are just in different stages of life. To keep it a buck, I don't even know what a 30-year-old got to talk about with a 22-year-old. That's weird. And yeah, but Spartan, they're asking me explicitly about the age gap, right? Y'all gotta go up. Comments gotta go off because y'all didn't hit 300K. So it's about where the years are. For example, if he was 38 and she was 30, it wouldn't be as big of a deal. They're both grown. They're probably established in careers. Well, shit, not Bryce, right? But maybe they're established in careers at this point, right? Like they've lived life. They've had experiences. This is not a dig on her, but I need you to conceptualize the difference between the two of them, right? Trinity was working at a hardware store, according to her, as a personality hire. Bryce is someone that has been modeling since he was a teenager, is now DJing in clubs and fixing trucks in his spare time, child, whatever, I don't fucking know, right? They've had different experiences, and they are in different stages of life. Bryce, now, I know he's not, but he is at a stage of life where he should have a 401k, he should have some assets set up, he should be grown. Okay, now I know that we know that is not necessarily what's happening, but they are developmentally in different places. Let me give you an even better example. I'm going to use Zach and Kata and Bryce and Trinity. When Trinity was in that villa and she kissed Corey, she went into that confessional and was fucking sobbing because she felt guilty. Why does she feel guilty? Because that man has spent so much time talking about his insecurities to her, and she confirmed exactly what the fuck I said tonight on tonight's episode, that she was worried that, oh, he shared this thing with me, and now I've done this thing that caused him that was his insecurity. She was worried about protecting his feelings, right? So she felt guilty. 22-year-old to the 30-year-old, okay? 26-year-old to the 22-year-old started with, I don't feel guilty. I don't feel like I, okay to anything. I'm exploring. Until he found out that she found out he had kissed somebody. Then he felt guilty. Because the 26-year-old was worried about getting caught, right? It wasn't the same level of influence on his brain that Bryce had on Trinity's brain. Brain development matters in relationship dynamics. She is not at a place where she can really keep up. And that's not because she's stupid. It's because she's 22, right? I told y'all this last season about that little man, right? He is very emotionally mature for a 22-year-old. That's not the same as being 30, right? So wherever she's at for her age, great. Not the same as being 30. That's why it matters. It is not the same as being 2 years apart from someone and y'all are both in the same, like seventh letter, y'all would have been in high school together. Please be so fucking for real.
I just like to say me and Trinity are the same age, and I would never date a man Bryce's age. And I mean never, ever, ever. Because why you want to talk to me? I'm a kid. What?
Correct.
Like, that's weird. It's weird. It's weird.
Correct.
And
so
can I just add this too? A lot of us are talking from experience here. Like, I had a situation where I was 21, being courted by a 29-year-old and couldn't clock that he wasn't married. Couldn't clock it. Because guess what? He was molding me. He was shaping me. He was telling the things I want to hear. And y'all have to be able to have be careful out there. Because these older men, how they're socially conditioned, the patriarchy is designed for them to want to go with a younger person because they can control the mind. And that's exactly what's happening to Trinity. And I feel bad for her.
And it's not a dig on Trinity, but younger minds are easier to manipulate. They just are, right? They just are. That's just a fact. You know that you were more impressionable as a child than you probably are now as an adult. What you was going for when you was 15, you're not going for when you 20, you're not going for when you 25, you're not going for when you 30, right? Shit is different the older that you get, the more experiences that you have. So for them to have that large of a gap between them, they're not in the same brain wavelength. Like there's nothing that man can connect with her on. And beyond that, they ain't got no fucking romantic spark. But that's neither. But if we're just talking about the age gap, y'all, that is why. Okay? That's different than people that are just 2 years apart who would have, again, been going to school together. When Bryce was in the 7th grade, Trinity was fucking 5.
Ew, say that again.
When Bryce would have been in the 7th grade, Trinity would have been fucking 5. Actually,
Y'all sit with
closer to
that.
4.
Sit with that.
Do you understand? Do you understand? And y'all are like, you can conceptualize that, but I mean, they're both kids, right? The same way y'all say, well, they're both grown. Yeah, but there are levels to this shit. Don't play. There's levels to this shit, and y'all know that. Okay, Shayla, please give me your thoughts, my love.
Okay, so I'm not going to beat the dead horse with the Casey and I stuff. I feel like everything that needs to be said has been said. Like, it's nothing else to debate about at this point. What I will say is, with Melanie, ever since we gave her 10, I've been giving her 10s because she's been, she's been improving a little bit. And then today, when she went and recoupled with Sincere just to whack his ass, I said, oh, I was not familiar with your game. Like, I wasn't expecting that, but I clocked it when Ariana said, well, do you think you know him? I said, oh, this is about to get messy. But outside of that, Trinity and Bryce, I mean, this is a friendship couple. I don't know why people aren't clocking it, but it's a friendship couple, nothing more, nothing less. That's why they sit there and peck each other all damn day, except for the fact that, apparently Bryce has a turtle tongue. But who else was I wanted to talk about? Oh yeah. The last thing I wanted to say was oh my gosh, I just had another brain fart. Oh yeah. So the last thing that I wanted to say was that Corbin getting his booze, loved it. Here for it. I'm staying. I was here for it all day. People were sitting here saying, oh, I don't like how they were dogpiling. I don't like how the girls kept ganging up on people, blah, blah, blah. We've seen so many examples at this point of people saying in different ways that it is very, very cliquey in that villa. Did y'all expect them not to all ride at dawn? I'm very confused. But yeah, that's all my remarks.
It's a good point. It's been said time and time again. Anne, please give me your thoughts.
Hey y'all, over here chilling in the living room. I was listening to Tamar Braxton. He wasn't man enough for me. Not Tamar, Tony. I love Tony down. Anyway, tonight was a fun night. I went out with my son and my mom. We went to go see Toy Story 5 in 3D. A time was had, and I came home late and turned on Love Island. Child, I was in my feelings because I'm Team Aniya. However, after I calmed down, Casey did what was best for him and chose TT. And I will echo Tina's sentiments that he has shown a lot of growth on the island. Aniya also showed growth. She finally put her heart out there. She chose him. But I also understand why Casey would choose TT because it is a lot of emotional labor to constantly reassure someone when they're coming from a place of insecurity. And, of course, Tina, I've been listening to your videos. Also, subscribers only. Won't say too much, but they both were rejected. They both have that rejection wound, and the way they've navigated it has been, different. So I'll leave them at that. We already know that Kata and Zach were gonna get back together. Predictable. We already know Corbin was gonna come back with Parmesan cheese. I'll leave it at that. They're both very surface, beautiful gowns, very superficial people. Cause Corbin's sitting right there like, I never thought I met someone as beautiful as you. You know, so good looking, almost perfect. But we really you talking about yourself. Parmesan cheese don't get comfortable because when another woman enters that villa, if y'all even there long enough, because I want y'all both to go explore outside the villa. Um, excuse me. Um, yeah, if you're even there long enough, don't get comfortable, Parmita. You sitting there talking about he's a man. He's talking from his dick. You don't mean that. Shut your fake lip ass up, girl, and don't play in my black and face like that. Sounding hella male centered. Anyway, let's move on from these superficial ass people. Who else is predictable? Mel and Sincere, hella predictable. Mel, don't sit there and whack this man and then take him back. It's giving girl, let him cheat in peace. Because if he does another thing to you, I don't feel bad, Mel. I don't. I don't. So let that man cheat in peace. Who else we knew was gonna get back together? Of course, Bernity. All the delusional ass Bernity fans online. Look at them. They're both wearing yellow. Oh my god. That's the best reunion. All right, y'all. Y'all not gonna play in my face. Can I tell you the truth? All right, when I got with my baby father, I was 18, that man was 32. Did not even know what I was in was a bad thing until I went to therapy, right? I'm 30 now, my baby father 45. Have not seen that man in 3 years. He don't take care of the two daughters he had before me, and he damn sure don't take care of his son. Yeah, and I live my truth. I am the third baby mama. Don't ever let these men play with you. And the guy I dated before had 5 children with 5 baby mamas. So I've been a stepmom, and he was also 14 years older than me. I've been there, done that. These age gap relationships, Tina already spoke about it, and everything going on with Age of Attraction, which by the way was renewed for a second season. This country is moving backwards. They're trying to get child brides approved again. I'm telling you right now, this is not a foreign thing. This is happening in the US. They trying to play, like Tina says, the audience is also part of the experiment. It's not just the islanders, okay? They're trying to get that stuff approved and make it normal, and it's not. These men will get with you and play with your mind for the longest. Since I've been healing and I cut my baby father off schmexually since 2021, this man look at me talking about you switched up. No, honey, I grew. I went to therapy and I got help. And he should too. Y'all not gonna play in my face like that. That age gap is not normal. A 22-year-old, almost 30-year-old, what y'all have in common? All right? That man was born in the 80s. I was born in 95. It makes no sense. I need you guys to wake up and realize how inappropriate Bernity is. If she's gonna stay in it, she's gonna stay in it because that's her lesson to learn. Maybe on some twin flame stuff. I don't know, but I hope to God that she grows out of this thing because it's not. It's, in the long run, it's so much emotional labor to reassure a man that is so insecure. He is simply going to drag her down. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be a good thing for her at all. And him sitting there like, again tonight, crying with no tears. Where are your tears? Where are the tears, Bryce? Bryce, go back to acting on Tubi and don't play in my face. And I'm not like Casey and Aniya are growing. They chose what's best for them. And yes, I did vote for Carl, but that was selfish. I did it for me. I think Carl's cute. Uh I know what I said. And I chose Sydney because she's Haitian, she's a medical assistant like me. Okay, I chose for my own selfish reasons. I don't care. Y'all can say what you want. Blah blah blah. Oops. That's all I have to say.
Thank you. To the people in the comments, somebody made a great point, and I'm just going to say it because it sounds really disgusting. When Bryce was 20, Trinity was 12.
Just
Okay. I'm just saying, we're not talking about a 40-year-old and a 48-year-old. We're talking about someone that just last year started being able to drink legally. Clock in. Clock in. Okay? She was literally a teenager 3 years ago.
The
Okay.
only person he was trying to mac on in Casa got sent home.
And how old was she?
21.
Okay. All right. Seventh letter. Please give me your thoughts, my love.
Hey y'all, happy Soul Ties Day for all that celebrate.
Happy
I
Valentine's Day!
So a big part of me thinks that all of this preseason standing and the people who did that, their FOMO from last season and not being a part of it in real time got them shook over this season because they can't let go of all of the people who they wanted to be their client or whatever this season and be realistic about what's going
Say
on.
it, sis.
Gal and Big Toe can go unless her and Kenzie have beef over him. At least I'll be entertained. Why when Corbin walked in with Parmesan cheese, everybody was acting shocked. They literally all called him a fuck boy, like his second day in the villa, because he kept asking for kisses. But I will say, I think Corbin stood his ground when he was getting his whackings. Kenzie's words didn't phase him at all, like at all. He ain't like her. Kenzie, she has no conversations of substance to me. She's just collecting these dudes like infinity stones, and all the men that she couples up with know she's easy to get in the house and stay there for a while at least. Somebody in the comments made a good comment about Gal. They said they think he advertising for his business, his coffee shop surfboard place. Cause they keep mentioning it. Bryce got one more time to reheat Nick's nachos. I'm gonna call it out every time. Keep that lip gloss on. Like, can you stop? Can you stop? Like, I'm so sick of it. So I do agree with Gigi a whole lot about Anaya and her Disney princess experience. It's not gonna happen in that villa. And I'm afraid the roster does not exist. I don't think it ever did. I think that's some shit she said. She just doesn't give the energy that she does that, can handle that, or like can bounce back from, shit not going her way in a relationship. Like she's not acting like, oh, next. I told y'all that Casey was gonna bring a girl back and she was gonna be the one vulnerable. I wouldn't be shocked if she gets sent home. Unless they send in some bombshells that she really, really likes. Do not vote Carl to come back in that villa for her because he's gonna embarrass her too. He don't like Anaya. Anaya really don't like him, but it's gonna feel like double embarrassment because I feel like he would start trying to talk to somebody else. They barely talk to each other. Like y'all know how we didn't get a lot of the necessary, like the flow of her and Casey's conversation. But if you look in the background while you're really watching them shows, they were together by each other, spending time together. Her and Carlton were not really talking to each other like that from what we saw. But I don't want Carl to come back and embarrass her too because she's getting enough backlash and too many standards are being placed on her unnecessarily. That's only going to add to it. As far as KC, I'm glad he finally said no one chose me tonight because it was starting to feel like I get that you feel that way, but it was starting to feel like you were vengeful about it. Like, okay, Anaya didn't choose you, but nobody else did. You have to acknowledge that. Like, it's just, we can't lay that all in one place. And what's funny to me about him is he think this shit gonna be effortless with TT. He could think that if he wants to, every relationship, good or bad, toxic or non-toxic, takes work. All of them. If you want to remain in them, if you want them to be healthy, they all take work. I wanted to bop Kata, Anaya, and Melanie heads together like the three fucking stooges. I swear to God, when they were sitting on them damn little benches or whatever. Like, what are y'all doing? We are already back at square one with these couples. I knew they were gonna go back. Melanie is a bird, but give her and my boy Sincere the money. The toxic couple gonna need the bail money or the money for divorce court. Cause everybody else, I just don't see. I'm never gonna get on the Trinity and what's that nigga name? Bryce train ever. ever. I do need some new bombshells to come in there though. Like I need some more bombshells. Like at least now we see somebody who knows they need a bombshell, which is Anaya, because everybody went back to their original couples except the people. Kenzie was gonna explore options. I'm actually happy about that. And then what's her name? Jen. She wasn't in a couple. Neither was Caleb. Those were predictable. And Corbin. Those were predictable. But everybody else, the OGs, they went back. It's so stupid.
Can I ask a question?
Mhm.
That seventh letter, you can answer it, anybody. Do you think if a bombshell came in, it would really make a difference?
If I would want to see Anaya explore a bombshell, like I voted for Amora and Shay to come back. I actually wanted Anaya to talk to Shay while he was there. But I don't know if he liked her. I don't know if he liked black women. I think Kata, he was focused on Kata. But
I think Anaya
I
too dark
hope
for
it's a
Shay.
bombshell that Anaya would like and that liked her back.
And
Cause
Honestly,
notice,
I
what's his
don't think
name?
so.
Chicken Head. He's not gonna ruffle no feathers with
and notice
Casey.
that nobody really is talking about people closing off.
I mean,
Bryce
I
did.
think that's
Bryce
gonna happen
did.
like next episode or so.
I think next
Somebody in the
episode,
comments,
Bryce and Trinity are going to close off,
yeah.
unfortunately.
Tina, didn't you say he was warming us up for it last
Yeah.
Yeah,
episode?
he soft launched it in the last episode and being
Yeah.
in
No,
Rome.
outside of them, we already know what that
I
is.
I think, but Nikki, to answer your question, if a bombshell comes in, I think the only person that'll go for them is Anaya. Everybody else is married. Somebody in the comments said, "Why don't we like Carl?" Carl's boring. Carl doesn't like Anaya. Anaya don't like Carl. I don't like him
Also,
for the show. He could go
I don't think Anaya would go for it because I think Anaya is going to sit too deeply in that second rejection.
with Carl or with the
No, I mean,
bombshells.
like if someone else were to come in at all, I don't think it would go well for her because she's gonna be too deep in that second. Oh my god!
Well, I think that I think with her
She's
realizing that
not anymore.
Casey that little toe with Casey bringing another girl back from Casa, I feel like she will try it genuinely because now she got to get back. Like she's embarrassed and hurt. You heard
But
her
I
kept
don't.
saying that she feels stupid.
She doesn't give
So
me get back though, because she's gonna sit in that rejection the same way she did KC before, and was like, "Do you really want me?" Even when he sat there and told her, feelings are starting to develop. Really, like that doubt is it's only gonna double down for her.
I
As somebody who's
I
a
agree.
chronic
think that
I
person
she's
do
thinker,
agree.
slowly learning a lesson that she needs to take that brick wall down and
I
open
hope
it
so.
up.
I
I
hope
hope
so.
so. I just don't see it happening. I think that she's gonna chronically overthink and be like, well, what happens if I open up again? Because, I picked once, I didn't get picked. I picked again and he didn't pick me. Even though he sat there and reassured me, that overthinking is going to take it over for her. And she's not gonna get that Disney experience she wants.
She's
She's not
definitely
gonna
not getting it
get
on
it.
Love Island.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
she need to go home.
agree. Because she also didn't explore during Casa. She stayed with Carl. She didn't talk to any of the other guys.
Mm-mm. And that's what I want. That's why I said I wanted her to try to at least talk to Shay, but she ain't trying to talk to nobody. But like Nikki said, I've been saying that all week. I think they all picked guys that they really wouldn't get attached to on purpose.
You know what, Print Petals? You're right. New tap goal. It is 394 of you in here. Let's go ahead and make the goal.
400K in 15 minutes.
Oh, well, there you go.
I was saying the same thing.
400K in 15 minutes, y'all. Um, let me see. Summerine, I have no idea because that is not anybody in this fucking live. No idea. If Anaya showed reciprocation, we wouldn't have this conversation. Yeah, I mean, again, I do think the man owes her a conversation. I think that, they have enough weeks in where he can give her that. And I think that he would if she's open to it. I also do not think that Anaya will be able to move past the hurt, though. I think that she would just feel sad a lot of the time she was there. Nikki, to answer your question about whether a bombshell coming in would change anything, the only thing that I am curious about is if now that they've done Casa and there are Casa girls there, if it might change the temp. Like, I mean, I tell you all the time, right? If you change something in the system is going to be different, right? And so I do wonder if that will change the temperature of the villa and if there will be more like exploration, especially because they're bringing 2 more Casa people back. So I wonder if they're trying to like make, because you know they tell them who they're picking beforehand, which is why they do the order they do, right? So I think that I wonder if they're still trying to like break up this couple island a little bit by bringing people in that were Casa people that are supposed to be putting pressure on the exploration idea, which is why if y'all fucking voted Carl, that was a waste. But anyway, okay, Lauren, please give me your thoughts.
Hey y'all. Unfortunately, I was a wasted vote, and I'm going to tell you why. I was watching the episode tonight with people who have not been watching this season, who have not really watched Love Island ever, and had a crush on Carl. I did what I did, and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay? Right? Okay, let's get into the episode. First, let's get into ChatGPT and Gemini, right? Together. You're hot. You are hot. I am hot. We are so hot together, right? They're trying it. And I just feel like if you're going to launch it, I mean, Jesus, fine. I don't care. Okay, fine. You're here. Whatever. It's fine. You're both are easy sleazy. I was shocked I didn't get to see a clam slam tonight. I was in shock. I'm a little sad about it. My girl Ken's, and I'm not calling her my girl like I like her. I'm just saying she's usually slams it down each episode. So to not see it is shocking. To be a bird and to be a caca so loudly as Kenzie and Melanie is, it's one for the books. And I have to say for Melanie, she gives me the delusions of J-Lo. And honestly, I wish her the best because it's giving, we thought we were gonna make it. You know what I mean? Like she's really in it and I'm gonna root for her. I was really mad at Casey yesterday because of the way he was speaking, but like I listened to Tina, I really got perspective, and I also feel like, you know what? You really stood there while all those people were trying to go for you. And the thing is, what's crazy to me is in looking at that picture, you really, in my mind, if I were Aniya, like I would think, oh, bringing her back, sucking lips here, right? Like it just would have felt, I don't know. I'm tired of talking about them, wishing them the best, both bodies, tea. Uh, who was the other one? 8.5 by 11s. Caleb, I'm happy for you. I don't know your girl's name. Wishing all the best or whatever. TT, I honestly respect you. I'm not sure where it's gonna go. I'm a little concerned. But I did like that you were just kind of, they were all going for you, and Soul, I don't know if she responded in a way that way, but I liked that you responded in that way. Like, calm it down. Like, not too much. I respect that. Oh, what was the other one? Is that everyone? Oh, Zach and Kata, whatever. Boring. Bird, boring. Actually, Kata, my Slim Reaper, I'll call you, what's it, like a narrow bird, like a flamingo, right? Like they don't fly that much, do they? Because that's what you're giving me. Bird-like tendencies. I wanted the best for you. And even though we knew you were going to end up with Zach because, well, you gave up the cat, I just don't like that for you because, again, I don't like that Joker tongue man. And for some reason, I definitely think that with Bryce and Trinity, right? Because, and now at this point, I'm not a fan of really any of the couples, but what I think is for the people that like them, I think they also like the Twilight. Because that's what I think of now when I see Bryce in his fucking flannel. And that's all I've got. And thank you so much for letting me speak.
You're not wrong. Listen, first of all, hi Shawnee. Are you in here still? Hi Shawnee. Say hi back if you're in here. But it's
Yes, I know what you are.
Oh, and
I know what you
Jen,
are, Bryce.
thirsty. You want people to fiend over you? I want you to have a real conversation. What the fuck do you have to talk about? Sorry, that was it. That's all.
Well, and what's interesting about Jen is that and Anne clocked her tea the other night. She was like telling whoever she was talking to about Caleb, oh, I just felt like Gabe was lusting after me, but now she's saying that she feels like they're not falling all over themselves enough for her. It's weird. So yeah, that's weird. But Kenzie's type is her friend's man. That's her type. And so she's definitely about to go for Gal and he's about to go for her.
Clock
Tina, can I
that
just say
shit.
one thing? Can I just say one thing about that? I was gonna say, Jen, I can't wait on the white on white violence, the
That's the
crime.
only reason
I
she
am
needs to stay,
so
Nikki.
ready to tune exactly because the fact that you chose that man to go back, you gave Kenzie the platter she just wanted. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I love how two lines can just like they ready to scrap, and I can't wait to see it.
Tina, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Somebody, I don't know if it was in this live or a live I was in earlier, but somebody said that they felt a little bit because I think Trinity and Bryce are both a part of the scam, but they felt a little bit like when Honda was giving Shelly and Olandria that bullshit as I got a good man, y'all got some little boys type of feedback around the fire pit earlier in season 7 when she was kind of saying that going in so hard on the dudes that dissed them. Do
Mm-hmm.
you agree or do you feel like that's off
Mm-hmm.
base?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think explicitly about KC.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's about that's why she was ready to go real hard at KC. Like they all like booed Corbin, you know what I'm saying? And we're like, it's just about the way you do it, blah blah blah. But the way that they went at KC, that's because Trent has her own personal stuff that she feels about him because of the lie that Bryce told her, right? Which is why KC looks shocked. He's like, that's false. Like, because it was, right? That's not the way it actually happened. I do wonder again if that's ever going to get cleared up. But I've been saying, listen, I don't talk about her publicly for a reason. I have been feeling a little bit of a way since the season started. Didn't really have a good reason as to why. I just sort of did, right? Enjoy her for other things. But once that situation happened with Bryce giving her that information and her going back to Aniya and saying what she said, and then calling her a dummy tonight, and oh, just stay with your
Mm-hmm.
like all of that to me was just like too much because the night before you was fucking telling Kata that she wasn't dumb,
Right.
but you got all this stuff for I don't like it if I'm not, and the way Aniya looked at her, it was not giving like damn like my girl is right. It was like girl like I didn't
Like
like
you doing a lot.
And Tina, do
yeah.
you feel like they're treating Anaya like she's so fragile?
No,
Like
I feel like
Ken,
they treat Anaya. I feel like they treat Anaya like she doesn't have feelings unless she's breaking down. Because
Yep.
Anaya,
mm,
there have been
More
times
like that.
in that villa when Anaya has like, I'm never gonna forget when the bombshells first came in, when Soul and Caleb and all them first came in, and they were sitting down, and Anaya was like, "Can I admit, like, can I say that I feel scared?" And they were like, "Oh yeah, we're all scared," but they all stayed focused on Melanie because Melanie was all in her feelings about whatever Sincere was feeling about her having a big old moment. I feel like nobody has made space for Anaya's feelings, and then the fact that she's been feeling her feelings a lot during Casa once they got the postcard, just the way that they've responded has not been, in my opinion, truly supportive.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it has
right.
felt judgmental. It
Yeah.
has felt like bitch, you need to just suck it up. And what's wild to me about it all is that none of you bitches are.
Is it's like because let's not act like Bryce didn't try to holler at Kata again, and
Over
some
and
people
over
feel like
again,
he
according
likes
to
her.
Soul.
And then let's not
Nobody.
act like Zach ain't played in Cater Face. Soon as y'all had y'all moment, he talking about what if bombshells come in, what you gonna do if I try to holler at them? And y'all had y'all little feelings hurt when y'all saw y'all Casa pictures or whatever. And I told y'all earlier in the season, a lot of people do it, including these girls on the show, like with Aniya having that, you know, nurturing personality to the girls, when they were going through stuff. They think that, oh, she's strong, she could take it, or they dismiss her feelings completely. And I think a big part of that is how Aniya looks in stature. Women that look like that in stature with athletic physiques and tall and dark skin and things like that, people do not cater to them. But Melanie could be as chaotic as she want to be and be dead ass wrong, and everybody will run to comfort her.
And I didn't. The reason why I asked that though is because when Corbin came in, they really let Kenzie go in. But when it was Anaya's turn, it felt like everybody was jumping in to say what she wasn't wasn't saying or didn't give
I
her
think that
a
they just
chance
want.
to respond.
I think that they just want to whack Casey.
And Anaya don't
I
have that
understand
enough
that,
dog in her.
but
Anaya
that's
don't
what I'm
have enough dog in
saying.
her.
Like, give her opportunity to speak her piece. Stay out of it, y'all. Like, come on. I wanted to hear exactly how she was going to respond to KC saying, even though she said, I feel like you're trying to turn the tables. I wanted to see that discussion back and forth about how he was feeling towards their relationship. That pissed me off.
Yeah. No, I don't disagree. I think that, I know that people are saying that they think that, Trinity and Bryce are game playing together. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't agree because he's so much. Oh, he's game playing for
I think he
sure.
absolutely is game playing. I don't know if I think that she's in the same game as him.
No, like we said, with the age dynamic, he's clearly manipulating her into his whole plan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I think that he definitely has a plan. Zach, we know, has a plan. Listen, the way Zach was smirking and smiling when Trinity and Bryce were doing their whole thing. I don't know
Yep,
if y'all seen all that.
That man is
sure
ooh.
did.
I peep Zach. He was smirking
I
through
was
through a
wondering what
lot
that
of
smirk
the
was about.
conversations.
Mm-hmm.
He
So
was loving it.
he was loving it. And I just, anyway, I definitely feel like there's some stuff going on. I'm not sure that Trinity is in on it the way that people think she is because of the way that she is responding about this man. I don't know that, like, I don't know. I don't know. Um, Hold on a second, because y'all are, it's some, KP, go ahead and give me your thoughts, my love.
Hey, so I'm gonna start by saying I'm not gonna talk about Casey and Anaya's dynamic either because I personally am the same way. Like I do not like I'm very protective of black people, especially when it comes to black people in the media. In the past week, like I've been having to ignore all posts, all videos because I will literally like argue down about them. So I just have to chill about it. But the main thing that I was thinking about was I actually thought that Sincere was going to bring Amora back because I was feeling like he feels that Melanie is not going to leave him alone no matter what. I do feel like that might have been like an icing on the cake for her, but I do feel like they are one and the same when it comes to the toxicness. And even if he brought Amora back, she wouldn't have left him alone. Like it would have been like, oh, he picked me again, you know? So I thought that he was gonna bring Amora back. That was surprising to me. Um, but then she started dogging him out, like cussing him out when he got there. So I was confused. I'm like, why did you do this? But I do feel like the girls was on 10. Like you can tell that they was clearly very emotional about the whole thing. So when it came to Corbin, I completely feel like Corbin deserved what he got. Casey, I think like you said, like Trinity has a vendetta against Casey, and she's trying to carry out what was placed in her head by Bryce. And it started to irritate me a little bit because not only was her little comments about Casey to Anaya a lot, but then when he got there and she's the main person antagonizing him, it was like, okay. And then everybody was joining in. And I'm not gonna lie, some people might not like it, but I feel like TT, she did what she had to do at the end of the day. Because one thing, I'm from LA, so I know when we get mad, we gonna start talking like how we want to talk, you know? So they thought they was finna be on their bully stuff, and they was not finna be on that. She was like, I'm gonna show you a bully, basically, because they thought they was gonna sit there and bully them and have them standing up there looking dumb. Like, I personally wouldn't have went for it either. I don't agree with TT as far as how she interacts with Casey. I think it's a bit much, but I do think she had to shut that stuff down because they was doing a lot. And yeah, I really respect what TT did, because honestly, I was like, Trinity is about to get her rocked. Like, hold on, y'all need to calm down. She was like, you a little girl. I was like, ooh. I think TT had to remember where she was at, because I was like, oh, hold on now. I genuinely thought she was finna go like smack her. I'm like, ooh, okay. But yeah, this was a very entertaining episode and probably the best episode of this season. And I really think that's sad because it's been really bad. And I'm just trying to push through. I think Casey and Aniya will be back together. Kanaya 5. That's all I got to say.
I mean, I totally get that. I totally get TT feeling like she wants to defend Casey. I also feel like, I mean, I probably would have popped. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like, I probably would have said something back too.
Same.
But I understand. Like, you know, if you coming into the villa, you know what I'm saying. You politicking for real. Like, keep it a buck, because part of you staying in the villa has to do with whether or not people fuck with you.
Yeah.
So
And
I do
honestly,
think
this is why Soul is gone.
right. There is something to be said for, right, letting him get his lashings, because they have a relationship with him that's 21 days in. Mamas, you knew, right?
That girl got a
I know
restraining
people
order.
they
You
got
think
beef
she
with him.
cared?
You
That
know,
girl got a restraining order. She don't give a damn.
That's why I said TT gonna be
Don't
like
give a damn.
Marlo. You better check my charges.
Yeah.
She
yeah.
like Google me,
Line. Like,
baby.
I think when
She
you
don't
come
give
to
a
where you have to
damn.
demand respect from people, but at the same time, like you said, you have to do some politicking because you're on a reality dating show, which is a game. So I don't know. I would have forgot though. Like you said, I would have popped off and I would have been like, hold on, you're not going to talk to me like that. Because she was like, hold on, y'all can't control if I talk or not. And that's when I knew, oh, this is about to go. Because she started off nice. When Ariana asked her a question, she was like, yeah, I know Anaya's feelings are hurt. Like she was actually nice about it. And then you could tell when the switch happened. But I'm gonna say this, Ariana looked scared as hell. She was like, hold on, am I in
And
the
I'm
crossfire?
surprised.
She thought she
She was
she
on
thought she
Vanderpump
was done.
Rules, girl. What are you shocked about? Didn't
Look
you see
scared.
Stassi like literally slap Kristen in the mouth? My God,
Yeah,
don't act
she
brand
ain't
new, girl.
scared.
Don't act
Stassi and
brand new.
TT ain't the
I
same
think she
thing
was a little
though.
surprised, but I don't think she was
Stassi and TT
Yeah,
scared.
ain't the
I don't think
same.
she was scared.
Stassi and TT ain't the same though. Mm-mm.
Just a person that said that Trinity and Casey are the same age, that's wrong. Trinity is 22 and Casey is 23. I will say though, Trinity should have never got the fuck in it. Let's just go all the way to
Yep.
back the fuck there. Because not only
Keep
did
it a
she get
That
buck.
in it,
part.
but she made the shit
It
about
was
her.
overly
This is not
going.
your moment.
Yeah.
This is about what
And Bryce
Anaya
was
is
sitting there
feeling
quiet,
emotionally.
didn't say
And you talking
nothing.
about that fucking dumbass comment, girl. This ain't about you.
Was Trinity, did Trinity say it to TT or to what's the other, Parmesan cheese, when she was like, oh, vote this bitch off the island?
That was
She
just
said
No,
that
she said it to TT.
she said it to TT.
mm-hmm.
So y'all already know what type of time they about to be on.
Can I just
Can
can I
I?
just say
Oh, go
something
ahead.
real quick about the Trinity being on the train with like or scamming with Bryce? I think it may have started that way, but I think the girl does have genuine feelings, and I think she's being fed a lot of lies, misconceptions, And, a part of dating an older person, they will make you feel like you should never question what they're saying. And there's been no questioning, no having conversations, because a grown person would go directly to KC and say, "Did you say this?"
Right.
That was never done.
Right. Right.
Can I say something?
Yes, my love.
I agree with y'all. I do not like the way that, they have been treating Anaya as far as like just around her emotional well being and stuff since she's been in the villa. But I did like today when Melanie was like, we're not going to cry here, because one thing I would not want my friend to let me do is sit here and cry in front of this girl that's sitting here skinning and grinning because she got picked, and this man who just dumped me basically. So yes, you're right. We're not going to cry right here, but we can go cry up in the makeup room.
I'm not gonna hold y'all. I'm not laughing at her, okay? I'm not laughing. I'm laughing, but I'm not laughing at her, okay? I'm not even gonna hold you when they was walking up to that makeup room. I know some of y'all in here is Christians, right? And y'all done seen when they be walking the people to the back and they be getting ready to fall out because they having a moment.
She
And
was
the way
stomping her
that
feet, kicking her head back.
Thanks, Bookie, my
She was
girl,
stomping
for
her
the
feet and
media
kicking her
gift. I
head
love
back.
you,
I'm not gonna
babe.
hold you. I was laughing.
I said, sister, stand up. Love you, girl, but stand up, child. Okay, and I know you want to go, but Bye just popped up. So Bye, please give me your thoughts, my love.
I think this is like the fifth time I didn't quit.
It has been. I think you might be on your sixth, honestly.
Thank you for keeping count, because I think that 6 is where I should draw the line. I'm a 6 life path number, a natural humanitarian. As funny as it is, but it kind of makes sense because I don't play about my peoples and stuff. But Anaya, I'm about to go get her, y'all. I'd have booked my flight for the morning because we not doing this. We're not doing this. Like, I'm really afraid for what's that girl's name? That tea bag with the
Kiki.
cheeks. Mm-hmm. I'm like, girl, be quiet. Do like Parmesan cheese and just hush. You know what I mean? Like, just don't say nothing. Mind your business. If they talking to him, let him talk to him. And you know what is actually interesting? And I don't know if y'all gonna get mad at me for this, but KC almost had a point. I feel like what he was saying and how he was feeling, I was just like, I can understand why he would feel that way. It's just the way that you went about it that was distasteful. But that's not even what makes me the most upset. What makes me the most upset is everything that she named or said about that man, that Asian persuasion, how good he was to her, how she made him feel. Like everything was on brand, perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, not perfect enough to still choose to explore him. You still go back and hope to do something with KC that has not done, and according to you, has not made you feel the way that Carl has. Ain't it Carl or is it Corey? Corey is the one with the tattoos. It was Carl. Oh yeah, it was Carl. Okay. And that's what upsets me, because it's just like, so you can list all of these things about a person and how they make you feel, and you don't choose it, almost says to me that you feel like you don't deserve it. Because then why would you not choose that? Ain't nobody telling you to marry the man. And then you know what else I noticed, Tina girl? I looked up at it. I said, I know she lying, because when they was going back and forth doing the whole shindig or whatever, and he was just kind of like, I chose this for me and this and that and the third, and da 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 da. And Aniya's response was, oh, so we're done? So you choosing her is letting me know that we're done. There's nothing after this. And I said, Aniya, what do you, Aniya? What do you mean? Is she for real?
Yeah.
I said, but let me tell you something. No shade. I'ma need little Southern Cali to pipe it down, because now you trying to come from our girl Trin, and I'm a Cali girl through and through, and I can Cali better than you, girl. Shut up. Mind your business. Just sit there and be cute with them cheeks without the dimples. Amora's on her way. And Tina, you was wrong. I caught your behind earlier, girl. You that boat.
You funny. I said, Dad, did you see me? I was hitting you. I was tagging you. I said, it's Tina for real. I said, you know what? Okay, cool. Oh,
I
cool.
deserve my
But
whackings accordingly as well. Thank you.
see, I said, that's how you know we done. We are so fed up, done. Like, I don't want to help. Melanie, I was going back and forth with my dude because he was like, well, let's go ahead and vote for, what's his face? So, you know, he go, I ain't helping that heifer neither. If this is what y'all want to do, then this is what y'all want to choose. And I just want people to understand too, when it comes down to me, yes, I'm going to stand behind you for sure, but I can't force you to feel love the way that you want to feel love, and then it's there and you reject it. There's only so many times that you can repeat a mistake before it becomes a pattern, before I say you like it. If you like it and that's what you like, I'm not about to don't call me no more crying about this BS. Because when you have multiple opportunities to let it go, you chose not to. That the first time they went into Casa, that video, that's all it would have took for me. Honestly, that was pushing it. I was gonna be done before they got to Casa. But that first video, and now I got people coming for me talking about, well, why we can't stand up for Black women? Why can't we just let her make mistake after make mistake after make mistake? Because that means if you're going to keep allowing that and catering to that ignorance, how is a person supposed to grow? I'm not here to sign up to back up people of color that want to be stupid. They're going to one that's going to tear down the ship. They're going to be the ones that's not going to scoot over for you if you end up on the Titanic.
Come on.
No, we're not celebrating that. I'm not celebrating dumb and ignorance and that kind of crap. No, we are supposed to evolve. So if there's no growth, you can't sit with me, colored or not. Look, just let that fried rice go.
Cheetah, stop. Oh my God.
Just let that fried. Look at him.
Look at
And
him
he good at
puckering
beef and
up.
broccoli too. He probably know how to make it homemade too. I bet you he know how to make sushi at the house.
And he puckering
He
up.
ain't
You
Japanese.
Okay, and did you see that man, how he was ready to cry for her? I said, just wasteful. And she look good too. Look at that yellow. Okay, girl.
It's not
I'll
even
let
the
you
bent
choose.
leg for me. It's the pucker.
It's the
Listen,
pucker.
the pucker gets me every time.
Look, if that's how you puckering while you cooking my dinner, go for it. Where the
Leave it
softy
Mm-mm.
at?
alone. He paid a lot of money for them from them cheeks. Okay, leave him alone.
Period. Period. But I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'll quit. I'm done.
Why did you vote?
Girl, you.
Who you vote for? Amora?
Um,
Amora and Carl.
I voted
Maybe
for
she can
Amora.
say it now.
I voted for Amora. I voted for Amora because I ain't helping Melanie with nothing. And I voted for who? I voted for the Asian Persuasion.
Yep.
I did.
I voted for Amora and Shay.
Yeah. And see, I wasn't doing that. Shay for what? For what? Wait a minute. Hey, y'all. Real quick before we go on to somebody else. Because Aniya got us messed up. We already know that. Boom, boom, boom. But this Kata and Zachary, the stepchild, the adopted kid, Charlie's adopted brother.
Mm-hmm.
Are we buying that he decided to stay single because homegirl? Because because I'm not buying it. And when is Kata gonna find out that he purposely had to come back by himself?
He's single because that girl went home.
Exactly.
And the unfortunate part is that Kata don't know that. So Kata thinks that he just
When
chose
we
to come
telling
back
Kata
single.
about that?
So he's still gaming her.
Exactly.
I want her to know that. Who is gonna tell? Like who?
She is a bird, just like Melanie and Anaya for these dudes. She don't care. She all but did. She just don't say what Melanie said. Like he could play in my face and I'm gonna take him back. But she doing it too.
Correct.
Zach has been disrespectful directly to her face.
Mm-hmm.
Literally tonight, he does this a lot. Oh, well, you were disrespectful too. Yeah, you said you might be into blondes. Well, it was a joke. It was a joke. He's maybe I'll pull Melanie for chats. Oh, it's a joke. It's a joke. He does it a lot.
Come on, he
I'm
does
not
that
gonna make
so
your
much.
breakfast, and he didn't make her breakfast.
Come on. Come on. Oh, you right, Shayla. Bad, are you awake, girl? And you have a thought. Go ahead.
Hey y'all, this is regarding Anaya. So, you pointed out the
Almost 11.
Excuse me?
Go ahead. Go
You said
ahead.
that?
Go ahead.
So you pointed out the issue with the Fulani braids, and then today Anaya also mentioned this is not the Bad Girls Club. I can't tell whether or not it's microaggressive. How do I explain what she's trying to do? Because I do
I'm
believe
not.
she's classy
I'm
because of her
not gonna
position.
lie. That Bad Girls comment is something I would made. I'm sorry because it really was giving Bad Girls Club. I watched that shit 5 times. I was cackling. Maybe y'all could say it was elitist. I actually would have said the same thing. That shit was cracking me up. But why did it only give Bad Girls Club when the Casa Girls was popping back?
Correct. So
Trinity was
here's
starting
where it's
it.
clear for me because Trinity and Kata were popping it. Y'all was all popping it at Corbin. It's Bad Girls Club when the bitch with the Fulani braids is in here doing it. That's why it's weird.
Exactly.
That's why it's weird.
And also the save a hoe comment. It's back to back for me, so I can't like.
Yeah, I didn't like it either. I was just kind of like, wait a minute. Like, y'all doing a whole lot. Like, everybody's doing a whole lot. Like, why can't y'all have this conversation after you're done? Like, I understand, like, you trying to ask KC questions or whatever, but also, too, let KC and Anaya do that. You know what I mean? Like, don't get
I
me
don't
wrong.
like how
Don't be
Anaya.
popping it at Trinity, but Trinity, I need you to chill, too. Because at the end of the day, what did you tell Anaya? If you wanna stay dumb and let that man play with you and play in your face, then go ahead. Now he playing in her face. Now you got something to say. For what? This was preventable and she chose to go another route. And now you want me to give her one of my macadamia nut cookies that I just took out the oven? I know you tried it. I'm sorry for with Anaya, Kata, and Melatonin. I feel like Claire Huxtable and Vanessa just got back from seeing the Russian and didn't make it. BTA.
I'm sorry.
BTA, because who you think you trying? You cannot be this stupid.
Baltimore.
I'm just
You want
saying.
to wretched.
I'm going Claire Huxtable. I'm in front of the door. Me and my man is on the couch in front of the door, waiting for you to come through this door to try to lie to my face and act like you ain't got no sense.
She said,
what are we doing?
Have you had donuts in Baltimore?
Baltimore. And what Cliff said, not on the weekends. Okay, because what?
She
I understand what y'all are saying. I understand what y'all are saying about how Parmesan didn't say the same thing that TT said to Trinity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go back to why was Trinity talking?
That's all I'm saying.
I think that when it comes to like Trinity and her thoughts, I think that maybe Zach or even Bryce, because that's closer to her, has been like poisoning her against Casey. Thank you so much for the gifts, Vi.
Absolutely.
And so that's the reason why she feels how she feels. But last thing I want to say about Anaya, actually no, I saw Soul did a 15-minute interview today, and she said Trinity for the win. For some reason, Soul really likes Trinity, and I think it's because Trinity was very welcoming to her in the beginning. It was Trinity, and I don't remember who else took her on that tour. So she said, like, I would like to see Trinity win. Oh, and Beatrice. Shout out to Beatrice. Soul, at this point, I still like her, but she's doing a little too much talking for me. I just need her to, pump the brakes. I don't want her to say a wrong thing and get attacked. Just like, she didn't say nothing wrong on After Sun. It was just misinterpreted. And I had to check myself, too. Sometimes, that trauma pops up. I'm like, I know you're not being colorist, but no. It was the way like Bryce, like she interprets how Bryce sees things. Maybe he's more attractive to Kata, who is of lighter skin, compared to Trinity, who is of darker skin. She also said she didn't really notice until she left and she's watching Casa. She wished she would come back for Casa. She also realizes that Zach and Kata have a good bond too, but I'm not really feeling it. I'm so Kata.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm letting you guys know what she said. Hold on, last thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Danny go, but go ahead and finish, Ann.
Okay, I wanted to say that Kata should not have gone all the way there with him because he was soft launching bombshells before they got intimate and then after they got intimate. And I don't remember who said this, but they were like the sheets were not even put away, and he's soft launching bombshells. And I honestly, I know you're saying, Tina, at this point it's not gonna be helpful, But I honestly do want movie night. I want Kata to see that Alana got dumped. And if she's really a bird, then it won't sway her. But if it helps, then it helps. I don't know.
I don't think that they're gonna show any more scenes with Alana in it, to be perfectly honest. That's why I don't think we'll get it. I don't think they're gonna show her any more than they already had to. She's
I
cut
don't
out.
know. They don't have to show her. They could just show like Ian's voice saying she got dumped. They don't necessarily have to
They
show
Oh,
her.
by
could.
the way, did y'all hear that shade Ian gave to Sincere? I know people don't pay attention to it, but it cracked me up.
What
He
you say?
he basically Ian, did y'all catch what he said about Sincere?
What did he say?
He said he said Melanie is trying to, something about Melanie is, you know, trying to avoid a heartbreak tonight, and and something like she will get it later.
Hmm.
So he was basically saying either it's coming tonight or it's gonna happen later, but bitch,
Yeah, because
it's
sincere ain't
coming.
shit.
I was
Danny.
just like, Ian knows everything too. He said it on season 7. He saw everything. That's why he thought that Taylor and Alandria was going to go all the way.
Yeah. Danny, please give me your thoughts, my love.
I'm going to start off with an unpopular opinion. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry. I know everybody wants to whack Anaya for the Fulani braids comment. I just honestly think it was because all the girls were in a row. She had a descriptor and she was like, "It's that Fulani braids, bitch!" Because Anaya also has had pictures with Fulani braids. I don't never really thought it was that deep. That's my unpopular opinion. I skipped majority of this episode because they were boring me and went right to Casa. This cast is predictable. Everything I thought was gonna happen happened. Um, the two, Kenzie and Jen, don't really care. Fight it out for the man with the overbite and the weird mustache. Um, Corbin, when he came in, I said, "Oh, so this is how we're gonna start. That this is how this night's gonna go." I was not expecting the boos. I thought they was gonna curse him out, but the boo boo tomato tomato was not expected. I said, "Okay, we're gonna start here." Parmesan cheese, yeah, you should have just them big lips. You should have just stood quiet because they ate you up. But Corbin took it in stride because Corbin never cared. Corbin never cared, and while I do get why the girls were upset, I'm not even sure why they was whacking him so much because Kenzie barely cared her damn self. Kenzie was cared for 5 seconds and she was on to the next guy. So I didn't really understand the boos and the whackings. Kata and Zach, that's not a surprise. I know people want Kata to realize that Alana went home. What is she gonna do? Whack him for something that's not his fault? It's not like he got the girl out of there. Whatever she said a slur, it's really not on him. She only knows what she knows. I mean, at the end of the day, Zach, that was out of Zach's choice anyway. Don't really care. Trinity and Bryce, gotta be honest, skipped over their speech. Couldn't tell you what they said. Didn't care enough. But I've always have time to whack Bryce. I don't know. Everyone wants to again look at Zach smirking throughout that whole fight. You know what I did look at though? I did look at when TT called her a little girl and Bryce was gagged and was looking behind Trinity and gagging with Zach. That's what I did notice. I did notice that you didn't look really like you were annoyed that your girl was getting called out, and no, you looked gagged like it was funny to you. And I saw somebody on Twitter try to be like, "Oh, this is like when Nick was with Alandria at the reunion, and he smirked when Coco." No, he smirked because Alandria gagged Coco. That's why Nick smirked, and he said, "Get him, babe." No, Bryce was gagging with Zach that Trinity was called a little girl. That's different. Um, the Casey and Anaya thing, I knew she wasn't gonna bring somebody back. Part of me feels like she didn't bring anybody back because she didn't want to be the only person out of besides Kenzie, because Kenzie doesn't count. I feel like she didn't want to be the only person out of her friend group to admit that her man wasn't shit. And I feel like that's why she didn't choose anybody, because Melanie, even though she was nervous, kind of thought Sincere was going to bring somebody back. Trinity wasn't scared. Kata was the same thing. And having to admit that you're bringing somebody back because your man isn't shit, I think was a hard pill for her to swallow, and I think that's why she did it, because she knew Casey. She kept saying it throughout the entire time that Casey was going to bring somebody back, and I just don't think she could have swallowed it herself. The Casey thing, not surprised, didn't really have a reaction over it one way or another because I knew he was going to bring somebody back. The girls barely let that man say nothing before they jumped on his back. Trinity, again, Trinity is whacking Casey only because she is annoyed at the comment he made, and it all became about her. Now that TT and Trinity fight again, I wasn't annoyed at the Bad Girls comment because I actually said it before Aniya did. I said, "Oh my god, this is giving me Bad Girls Club," and I rewinded it 5 times. I was cackling. I feel no way which way about it. I thought they both gagged each other. I also did wonder. I don't think Bryce can handle Trinity at full Trinity capacity. She can't handle Virginia Trinity. Newport Trinity he can't handle, but it's cute. TT stood her ground, which I thought was going to happen. She about to give those girls a run for her money. But I was entertained by that argument. I was. I voted for Sydney and Carl. I know you don't want Carl back in there, but whatever. Try again, Aniya. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I know a lot of people are getting Aniya, calling her stupid. She's 23. She made a mistake and trusting a man. Let this be a lesson to you. Yeah. My whackings again go to Bryce. I saw that smirk. You weren't slick. But that's all.
I don't think Aniya was stupid at all. I think she did exactly what she was supposed to do.
I'm not calling her stupid.
No, I know. I don't see Fola. I mean, there's nothing behind the eyes, and she don't like that man. I think Bad is sleep. Bad, you sleep, girl. Child, she done Nana Bad done fell asleep on the live, y'all.
Nana is gone.
Nana is not.
Good night, Nana.
Don't make fun of Nana, y'all.
Send the Sandman in.
Yeah, Aniya stayed true to herself, and honestly, I'm not mad at it. Ooh.
Wait, cause then I don't get it. How is her staying true to herself trying to continue a connection with somebody that she's not, like, he's not giving what she feels like she necessarily needs? Now, I don't necessarily agree with a whole lot of what Aniya say when it comes to KC or whatever, but then at the same time though, it's just kind of like, girl, it's like, are you trying to force this man to be what he don't want to be for you?
No,
or am I
think that
tripping?
I think that Aniya is that's been like my thing though, right? Is that people think that Casey's not giving Aniya what she needs, but there are so many times when Aniya says that he does. She says that he's not when she be around certain people. When they start saying certain shit, it gets into her head, right? I think she likes that man. And the way that, in my opinion, the way that she was true to herself tonight was the fact that she let herself choose the person that she liked, even if it meant that she might get her feelings hurt. She was willing to let her walls down and let her guards down and trust the fact that she liked this man no matter what might actually happen, which was she did get her feelings hurt, right? But I feel like, and I've made a video about it, so I'm not going to go into it again, but that's part of her personal journey on the island.
Okay, yeah, I seen that video. Okay,
Yeah.
I guess. I guess. I don't know.
I'm not mad at her for doing what she did, and I also am not mad at all at Casey for doing what he did. Again, I think it's part of his personal journey. They're 23, exactly as she. You live and you learn. You know what I mean? Kay, go ahead and give me your thoughts, my love.
I'm sorry, I was just laughing. I refuse to talk about Casey and I because I wanted the divorce to be final, but that girl just doesn't listen. And I don't know why she doesn't listen. So I won't because I'm mad at her. I honestly feel like Bryce is putting that thought in Trinity's head about Casey because she told him she likes black guys with tattoos and he's the only black guy in that house with tattoos. So he's been on him from day one. And the problem is Trinity, again, is 22 years old. She's a baby. When I was 23, there's a 37-year-old who was trying to date me. And thank God I had friends who had sense. or I would have married that man and I would have died. But that's no one's business, really. Like it's so irritating. I understand that everyone thinks that, she likes him and he likes her. He doesn't like her. He likes the idea of a little girl looking up at him and thinking he's God because he's insecure. And that's his own personal problem. He shouldn't put that on her. But now he's put it on her and now she's just following along. Now she's mad at someone she doesn't really need to be mad at, because if she really was grown like she says she is, she would have gone and talked to KC before they went to Casa. But she went to Aniya because she wanted to start a fight. Because he's put her in that direction. It's it's irritating. I did laugh when the girls were booing Corbin. Because that made me happy. That made me happy because Corbin is just a crazy person. But also, I do feel like because him and Kenzie were almost the same thing, I was just like, whatever. Like, on the flip side, considering Kenzie moves from boy to boy to boy to boy to boy, they were both doing the exact same thing. And fair is fair. Fair is fair. Like, we have to be honest about it. Fair is fair. It hurts. It's painful. Does Corbin talk out of the side of his mouth? Yes, he does. He's a little too disrespectful when he speaks. However, you were both doing the exact same thing. And I was actually really proud of Corbin for not being mad at Kenzie, because he could have been mad at her too. He could have. But he understood that I did stuff, she did stuff. I knew she was going to do stuff, so I did my stuff. And it's okay. Because it is okay. And I think the problem is they're all a bunch of like early 20-year-olds who forget that if I'm going to do something, he's allowed to do the same thing and vice versa. Also, I knew Melanie was going to pick Sincere when he walked in and she started smiling and she started cussing him out. I was like, so you chose this man to yell at him and you know he's going to do it again. You can keep him. You can keep him. Because at this point, clearly she loves him. And the thing is, I saw the look on his face when he sat down. He's happy that he got her back, but when the next bombshell comes in, he will do it again. He will do it again, and she will sit through it, and she will take him back again. The problem is she will not learn from the pattern, and she's 23, so I get it. But when a pattern is put in your face, let's not sit and tell her that she's falling in love. She's not. She's in a cycle she can't get out of.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Kata and Zach, I still don't like Zach as a person. I think he's a little shady. But the fact that he respected what they did in the hideaway, which they shouldn't have done. Because if Alana didn't leave, I don't think he still would have brought her back because he knew Kata saw that photo. But at least he respected that enough, and I'll give him that. I still don't like that man. I still don't think they really should be together. But I will give him the respect of you did the right thing. Because personally, I thought he was going to move crazy and bring someone back, and I wanted her to yell at him. I really did. Because he deserves it. But I will give him the respect of at least you did the right thing once. Honestly, I don't care what Parmita said because I want her gone. She can go home tomorrow. Because she should have just kept quiet. I do think that like the way they were addressing the Casa girls and not even like attempting to know their names was a bit much, but I get that everyone was heated and upset, and I probably would have done the same thing, so I can't be mad at them for it. But I think that's the thing with Love Island, like watching it back, you kind of have to remind yourself that if it was me, I probably would have too. If not, you just go crazy. But yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah. I think that to y'all's point about I agree. They were addressing the men, not the girls. It was only 3 days. It is a lot to be trying to defend a man after 3 days. You know, I don't like defending men, period.
Ever.
So I'm actually irritated at how much I've had to defend KC from viewers.
It kills me. And I'm married to a man too. But still, I don't want to defend him.
Like, oh my God. Why we can't just drag, Anyway, don't get me started. I'm actually about to rewatch this scene with Casey and them. Do y'all want to hear it?
We can't see it.
Yes.
Yes.
I need to see
Make
the
sure you
facial
catch.
expression
Make sure you
that
Okay, hold
catch
Danny
on.
Bryce.
brought up.
Make sure you catch Bryce laughing in the background when she gets called a little girl.
No, yeah, I'm about to hold on. Let me put my screen, child.
Because Bryce was not slick. That's not the man you want defending you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a restriction, but it's okay. I don't care. It just suppresses me from the FYP, but it's okay. It's hopefully short enough where it'll be okay. Let's see. Hold on, guys. I gotta remember how to fudge. Oh my god, why can't I remember how to do it? Hold on. It's too many buttons. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a second. I just did this earlier today, did I not? No, it wasn't me. It was bad. What the heck? Oh, damn it. It's right there. Okay. Y'all can see the TV, yeah? Let me expand myself, child. Okay. All right, hold on.
I look fucking delusional as fuck.
Casey, how are you feeling right now?
I mean, that's a sad reaction, I would say. It's not something easy to hear. No, it is. It is. I hate to see her like that, genuinely. But this decision isn't for Aniya. This is for me.
What?
I understand people are going to be mad, people are going to be upset, but I got to stand on all 10.
Fuck you.
Thank you.
Decision isn't for Aniya, it's for me. Okay, fuck you. Fuck all the
And I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand that, but...
Yeah, but honestly,
But no.
that
You
was
can't.
actually crazy.
I gotta say what I gotta say. I gotta say what I gotta say, though.
Oh, I'm not.
Whatever. That's cool. Let him speak. This whole time I have been here, I have poured into you. This whole time. I picked you. Time and time again. Even when the fucking first day, nobody picked me. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Let's not forget that part.
We didn't know you.
You didn't know me. You didn't know me.
We didn't know you.
You didn't know me.
What are you
But
talking about, Casey?
But it's a big...
I picked you every fucking time. At this fucking fire pit, I picked you. With the letters, I picked you. Here, I picked you. You didn't pick me. You didn't pick me. And I picked you every time. Literally. Even when we have conversations, you said stuff, and I said, at the end of the day, I would still pick you. I would just pick you. And this was a decision where you could pick me, and you didn't pick me. Seriously, I feel so stupid. I'm not stupid. I went with my gut with it. And I was just wrong, but fuck me. It's okay.
TT, it's nice to meet you. Welcome to the villa.
Nice meeting you.
I know it's a hard environment to walk into, of course.
Yeah, for sure.
How are you feeling?
Well, we have a great connection. So, I mean, I feel like I deserve a connection like everybody else. He deserves to be happy. It's unfortunate, feelings have to be hurt. That's a part of the process. But, I kind of want to say, I'm sorry.
Say something.
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
I remember you mentioned something to Bryce about how you were shocked how me and him were favored couple compared to everybody else. Yet you switched up the moment that you could get anybody. So why did you make that comment if you switched up that fast?
That's actually false.
How's that
I didn't
false?
switch up the first minute like that.
You
There's been
didn't?
multiple bombshells.
But you told her that you didn't want to explore anybody because you were scared how she would react. But the moment you get away from her, you can actually do your thing. That gets sneaky. Like, you didn't want to explore soul. You did want to explore soul, but then he got soul, so that's why you didn't explore.
No,
Like,
no.
yes, you did.
No.
Don't fucking lie.
Stop.
Like,
lie, I forgot the fucking question.
First of all, I can speak if I want to speak. Y'all don't control me. I don't care if you know me or not. I'm not talking to you. I'm speaking to you. I'm not talking to you though. So stop talking to me. I'm talking to him. First of all, you a little girl. So you can stop talking to me. You just got in here. Bitch, I don't know you. I don't fucking know you.
All right. So
You caught that? You
I
caught that.
did. So
Okay,
for
thank
those of
you.
y'all that were just in here saying,
You
"Oh,
caught that.
I think he did that because it was." Here's the thing: my man wouldn't move like that. My man wouldn't have been gagged. My man would have been popping back. My man would have been like, "Get her." You feel me? So no, guys, I'm sorry. Actually, he was whack AF for that, and I'm so glad that you mentioned it to us so that we can go back
No,
and watch it.
listen, because I don't like him, I always pay attention to small things that he does. And I noticed that off rip, that when they said little girl, he automatically leaned back, was gagged, and started gagging with Zach. And I said, excuse me? Excuse me. And then you guys want to compare that to another seat at a reunion last year. That's not the same thing. Because I remember before the reunion when said girl Coco was trying something and Nick tapped her on the leg and was like, "Go ahead, leave the room because it's not happening up in here." What you saw was Bryce being gagged that his girl was talked down to, and he thought it was funny.
Tina, did you? I don't feel like Casey. I mean, because there was a lot going on for him. Everybody was kind of whacking him. I don't think he caught that he was trying to address Trinity's comment that he switched up and started messing with another girl. He didn't catch the part where Bryce fed Trinity a fake storyline, but also Bryce started looking real uncomfortable. He started fixing his clothes and looking, his eyes kind of looked like, oh shit. But he
was
he
silent.
peeped that Casey didn't catch it.
Mm-hmm.
That might
He
be
also
a
was
moving on
acting.
thingy.
He also was acting uncomfortable because, let's be honest, throughout the time in the villa, Trinity's been acting like, fairly mature, whatever. I don't think he's ever seen Trinity turn up, and he was getting really like, oh, this is what it's like being with her. Like, you don't know what it's like when a girl
When a
turns up.
black girl.
Yeah, I've been, like I said, people. It's going to be interesting watching him out the villa with him not understanding microaggressions or leaning into it, because he does very often. And Trinity showed her age, but it wasn't really her age. Like, if we get upset, I'll pop off at the age of 30 something. I'll pop off if I want to. But it was giving really uncomfortable about, like, that's how she acts. He didn't look uncomfortable. He looked entertained. There was a part before the little girl comment happened, he was uncomfortable. And it wasn't until the little girl comment happened that he actually started laughing.
I don't think anybody in that motherfucker was acting classy. Y'all got to chill out with that. They was all popping it, and it's whatever. You know what I'm saying? But like, I'm not mad at nobody feeling their feelings, child. Listen, we all gonna have visceral reactions. We're all human. You know what I'm saying? That is okay. But yeah, I was too busy being caught up in, like, damn, they whacking the hell out of him. The question was not needed, Jopo. What it was that Trinity was giving no shade. Well, Trinity was giving, you said we were fake, but my couple is more real than you. That's what that was about. That's what that was about. Was about her wanting him to explain, why'd you say we were fake, but you ain't. That's what that was about. And she made that moment about her and Bryce rather than letting Aniya have her moment with KC and TT.
And she interrupted TT's intro because that's when Ariana had threw TT the question, like, how are you feeling about being in here? TT was still trying to, do her little intro.
Mm-hmm. And I also don't. Oh, sorry, Seventh Mother. Go ahead.
No, and Trinity interrupted and made it about her by flipping the question back to KC about her feeling some type of way about the lie Bryce told her.
And I think when somebody had said, like, Ariana looked scared, Ariana wasn't scared. Ariana is just used to all the girls whacking the men, and very often do the girls go after Casa girls unless the Casa girls really get out of pocket. So for that she turned around and was like, "Oh, so that's how we get in." And you guys have to remember, you're seeing a very edited
Oh my,
version of a.
sorry. Sorry, Aunt. Sorry. Are you new here, babes? You must be new here. Cause ain't nobody in this motherfucker ever said that.
Okay, nobody said that. Anyway, you're watching a very edited fight. That fight probably went on for for a hot ass minute of them screaming back and forth. But Ariana probably was like, "Child, can I go? I'm standing on my heels and y'all just won't shut the hell up." But I don't know why. I really did enjoy that fight. It gave me real reality TV. I rewinded that 5 times, but I watched it back. I rewinded it 5 times. I was entertained.
30, shut up. Don't come here doing that.
The
This
producers want
ain't
that
Gigi's
Emmy.
panel, 30. Don't do that. I mean Ginger's panel. God damn it.
Damn,
Anyway,
is it because I'm Haitian?
listen, don't do that. It's the G's. It's the G's. What I will say, y'all, I'm not even saying, listen, Aniya, y'all know I love her, okay? I don't like to see a black woman crying. I don't like to see a black woman hurt. But she gotta stop telling this lie that she picked this man every time. She gotta stop telling that lie. She gotta stop telling that lie. That's just simply not the truth.
They 1 for 1. She ain't pick him day one. He ain't pick her at the fire pit.
Like it's come on, like let's just be honest. You feel me? We don't even know what choice Casey was. We assume Casey was third. We have no idea. All we know was her number one and her number two, and then Casey is who she ended up with. We don't know where he was in the damn line of choices.
Honestly, I just feel like she needs to agree to the fact that that man is better off being her friend than anything else and just let it go. She likes him because he's goofy, but she doesn't like
Wait,
him like
why'd
that,
you
and it's
block both
okay.
son? Unblocked him, Gigi.
Oh, okay, fine. He said we was lying. I don't like that. We weren't lying.
I want Mo Son to explain who was number 3 on the list, y'all.
I think they think it was
Corbin,
Sean.
because she explicitly said
Oh,
that she was
Corbin.
interested in Corbin.
But he went there day one.
Yeah, so he would have been her number 3 that day. We're
Corbin
talking about who
wasn't
was
there day
Blanca.
one, y'all. We talking about when the doors were there.
Blanca,
Did
he brought it
somebody?
up because the shit hurt his feelings. Bianca, I'm sorry. He brought it up because the shit hurt his feelings. Y'all never had y'all feelings hurt before? Y'all just must be made of fucking steel. Y'all get y'all feelings hurt, and the next day you out skipping and Holly and Jolly and shit. The fuck? He got his feelings hurt. He got his feelings hurt.
And
The
also, you
same
can
way
tell those
Anaya got
girls
her
don't
feelings hurt.
care. They don't care
They
he got his
both
feelings hurt because,
both of
sorry.
their fucking feelings was hurt. Both of their feelings, and so does Anaya, which is why she kept asking for affirmations and reassurance because she also was feeling the rejection wound. Y'all got to just be honest. It was rejection on both fucking sides, and both of them was carrying that shit. He isn't only mad at Anaya about it tonight. He literally said nobody picked me. Y'all want to believe he's mad at Anaya about it. Y'all want to believe that. He ain't never said, Anaya, I'm mad at you for not picking me. What he told her when they were having that conversation, y'all done woke me up again. What he told her when they was having that conversation that night, when she was like, well, I just want you to da 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 da. He's like, well, he's like, Anaya, I mean, I can say the same thing for you. I can't hold it against you, but like, you also didn't pick me. So his point was, stop bringing that shit up, girl. I picked you just as many times as you picked me. Stop bringing it up. Because he was right. He was right. She didn't pick him the first night. They both picked each other on that fucking green dot, and they both picked each other. Well, this was before the letters. So at that point, they was even. Well, she had picked them for the, she had to pick at the fire pit. Like, we both, you didn't pick me. Like, if I'm not holding it against you, mamas, why are you holding it against me? I've never not picked you. He never not picked Anaya until fucking tonight. That was his point. Why do you keep asking me for reassurance about you being my top person when you've always been my choice? Every time I've had a choice, it's been you. Why do you keep asking me that question? Y'all just want to believe he's mad at Anaya about it. That wasn't the point of him making that statement. which is why he then said in his letter the very next day, I don't want to focus on who's right or who's wrong. I want us to reconnect and move forward. That's what he said. I just don't like when y'all lie about what is happening. You can misunderstand, but y'all are listening to the man in 4 K. I don't understand how some of it gets confused. The only time he's ever named a name around not him saying I didn't get picked was tonight when he said nobody picked me. The other time, Corbin asked him, does that play in your head about Nia not picking you? He said, well, yeah, I did say to her, you know, you didn't, I was trying to tell her that y'all had already heard that conversation in Soul Ties. You heard them have that conversation. And again, it's the same way. If someone was in my fucking office as their clinician after their partner had cheated on them, you don't get to sit in my office and tell your partner that you have hurt or that is hurt that they need to wrap it up. That's not how it works. He wasn't pissed, TikTok. Y'all are annoying. I'm a listen.
Yeah, I think that's my biggest problem. He's not mad at the people.
He's hurt.
He's having a reaction. He's hurt.
Y'all don't know
Like,
how to have hurt feelings?
empathy has literally gone out the window with him because it's not even about any of the girls. It's about the fact that he was standing there looking goofy on day one and not a single person thought he was worth it. So he went to Casa and one person said, oh, hey, you're worth it on day one. It's not about anybody else but how he felt about it. Literally, that's it. God.
Let's not forget, we just listened to a minimization of his feelings. We didn't even know
girls.
you. Well,
5
none
girls.
of y'all knew each other.
That part.
None of
Like,
y'all knew each other. His point
no
still
one knew
stands.
anyone, but you all went to Sincere's door. You didn't know him. And then you all found out the next day that he wasn't worth it, but you still stood there.
My thing is, like, y'all cannot keep putting a narrative on him just because you don't want to like him. Just don't fucking like him. The man's feelings were hurt. That is a normal human reaction. He's telling you all, I had to choose myself. Because nobody else chose me, I'm going to choose myself. And I'm choosing the girl that chose me with no hesitation the first time. Why is that making y'all so aggy?
Okay.
And if he's terrible, why do you care anyway? He literally said, I'm not doing this for Aniya. And he looked at Aniya when he said that. I'm not doing this for Aniya. I need to do this for me. And what happened? Y'all don't want to talk about it for real, because what happened? She got mad. She got offended that man said, I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for me, as though this is not his journey. That's not weird. He was supposed to put himself down in order to keep propping her up. That's weird. But y'all don't want to talk about that. And I get it. We love riding for the girls. Don't get me wrong. But he is also having his own experience. It does not need to be centered around Aniya. It is okay that they had what they had, and then he decided that he wanted something different, because when he got that feeling that he finally was hoping for, he chose to, like, let it go. Dark skin, you wanted to give your thoughts. Go ahead, babe.
I don't really have a thought. I just have a question. So I'm listening to you and I'm wondering, so was it okay because he didn't technically say it in front of her when they were in the room and Corbin said, I'm actually happy for Kinsey, or I'm gonna be happy for Kinsey, and Casey said he wouldn't have been happy. He's not happy, or he wouldn't have been. In that sense, I'm sorry, I didn't know the exact wording.
Yeah. Are you happy for Aniya? He said no.
Yes. But then in the picking or the coupling, he said, I told you that if you find somebody happy or you find a connection, I will be happy for you, to Aniya. So was it okay because he said it to his boys? He was kind of talking to his boys. That he, because I understand what you're saying. He does have feelings for her. Obviously, she likes him. So, of course, he's not going to be happy to see another man with her. But then he told her, or at the recoupling in front of TT, that he was going to be happy for her. Or did he just come to that realization that he is going to be happy for her if she picks someone else?
Did he say that he was going to be happy for her or that she should go for it?
He said she should go for it. He didn't say he was going to be happy for it. He said if you found a connection that you felt was worth that was good for you, you should go for it. But you never said the same to me. That's what he said.
Okay.
Like, honestly, like, literally, he don't gotta be, like, he can feel however he want to feel about it. You know what I'm saying? But his point was, you have asked me, and subscribers, that video I made y'all, where I said maybe this is about her parents raising her as a princess, maybe she doesn't understand reciprocity in this way, because she thought that in this moment her feelings were still supposed to be centered, even though he's talking about why it mattered for him to choose himself. It was, well, fuck you then, right? Like, maybe there truly is just an imbalance in the way that she understands the way she's supposed to show up for a partner. And that's not shade, but then Casey is not a good fit for her.
Nope.
Because he's not that type of guy.
And it's not going to be Casey she unlearns it with, honestly.
Yeah.
Because I understand Aniya, because I was Aniya when I was younger. She's not going to unlearn it with a Casey.
She needs
right,
she needs
Kay.
a man of a particular tax bracket where she could be put up, is what it sounds like.
Because
Right.
she either needs to heal and fix it, or she needs to find someone who's older and will make her kept.
Yeah.
Right.
But I
need
said
her
y'all
to
that I think she
unlearn
needs
all of
an
that.
older man.
She does, but the thing is, she will go for the kind of older man that will keep her, not the one that she will grow and learn through this with. She will not look for the one that she will learn through this with. She will go for comfort first. Because this experience with KC,
makes
where
sense.
she's still centering herself in his feelings, she's not gonna understand that at the end of the day, he didn't do this because of you or about you. She's not gonna understand that, yes, you are a princess, but sometimes you're not the leader of the story. Sometimes you're a supporting character, because sometimes play's not about you. In her mind, it will always be about her. And as someone who was raised, I'm the first of multiple generations. So I am the princess. If I say something, it happens. But I also know that sometimes it's not about me. But I had to learn that, because sometimes I wouldn't get what I wanted and I would throw fits, forgetting that there were other people's feelings involved. But sometimes it's really not about you and your feelings, because other people have feelings too. And if we're all going to sit down here and say, oh, we're empaths and we know how other people feel, you kind of have to shut up sometimes. But with the way she's acting right now, it doesn't seem like she's ready to go through that. And she's 23, so it's okay. But that's why I think she needs to go home, because she needs to go home and sit with her feelings for a bit. If they bring Carl back in there for her tomorrow, I promise you she will still be mad about Casey. Because it's still going to be about the fact that he gave up her feelings for himself.
FYI, I just watched it back. I'm watching it back. He said, I told you that if you find someone in here that is better for you, I want you to do that for you. You never said that to me, because it sounds like from his perspective, Aniya sent him to Casa expecting him fully to come back and not to prioritize himself.
Exactly.
And he's noticing that, right?
Exactly.
Which he's especially going to notice because one of the first conversations he had with what's her name, TT, she said you should explore. Like, she fed exactly into what the man needed to hear, because she'd been watching him on TV, right? She knew exactly what she needed to fucking say, right?
And that's why when TT went crazy a little, she pulled back.
He explicitly said to y'all tonight, that doesn't mean my connection with her was fake. She's a great person. I appreciate Aniya. We clicked. It just took time. It took effort. With TT, it felt effortless, right? And probably what he means is like less effortful, right? I think that Aniya had just based on the things that he said, it felt harder for him with Aniya. He liked her,
Mhm.
but it felt like more. He said it feels like work about her wanting him to be serious. That's it. Just I can do it, but that feels like work. It didn't feel authentic to who he was, and that's okay for him to realize. I actually don't think I actually have a connection come in where I don't have to do that level of work,
But
and that's okay.
okay, but oh, I just forgot my question. I'm sorry, I forgot it.
No, you're okay. Mm-mm. Y'all gonna have to explain what y'all mean when y'all say, and I'm muting you for 5 minutes so y'all can think about your fucking actions. You in
Um,
a corner, you in the corner for 5 minutes until you while you reflect on your actions. Talk to me about what he did that was actually disrespectful. Think about it for 5 minutes and then come into the comments and actually tell me what he did instead of just making blanket statements. Just just throwing out statements. Tell me what he did. Tell me what he did. I want to hear
Okay.
that.
So
Okay.
without
When Casey said blah blah, that was disrespectful. That's what I want you to
And
do.
before that, can I say something though? Because I
Yeah.
feel like maybe because most of the Love Island fans have always been female, so we ride for the women a lot harder than we would ever ride for the men. Because I mean, yeah, you came here for love too, but whatever. You know, you're
Mm-hmm.
really here for the girls. We've done that to the point that this season, we really made the men secondary characters to the women. Because the first 10 people that walked into that villa were all on a journey for love together. Whether with each other or separately, they were supposed to all go on a journey. It's why there were that many beds, right? Yes, you're coupled up with each other for now, but when a bombshell comes in, if you separate, oh well. That's the point of the show. And it's funny because like the US version and the UK version differ only in that way where when we watch the US one, we all forget that all of them came there to find love. On the UK version, that one's locked in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The boys came here for love. The girls came here for love. Some of you came here for clout. We know that. But when we get here, we turn them into book tropes. And that's what's so weird this season. That's why it's like he's disrespectful, even when he didn't really say anything. Even when it's the people around him who are saying the disrespectful thing, and maybe he's laughing and giggling and he's part of the conversation. Because now they're book tropes, they're not people.
Yeah.
But when they leave that villa, they're going to turn back into people and they're going to need a boatload of therapy.
Yeah.
And it'll be our fault because we sat on the internet and turned them into memes,
I
which
mean,
is
listen,
weird.
yeah, dark skin, you're not wrong. I think he absolutely did close the door and she was realizing that. And here's the thing, whether whether y'all fucking like it or not, I said this at the start of the live, whether y'all like it or not, Anaya likes that man. Get over it.
She does.
She likes that man. Get over it. And so she absolutely wanted there to still be an option. And when he said, you know, Anaya is a great person. I appreciate her. She comes from a great family. She's going to do great things. When he heard that, when she heard that, she realized he was putting her in the rear view at that point, right? And so I think he still likes her. I think he feels badly for hurting her. I think them girls came in a little too hot for him to feel like it's really anything left there, if I'm honest. And
Yeah,
I
they did him no
also,
favors.
Jax,
It's like I think for me it was the first time I've heard someone, cuz even with I know that they're nothing alike, but even with the people that are saying like, "Oh, Casey is like Taylor." Taylor still kept that door open and like, "I want to explore both of you." And so I could see kind of like, I don't know, cuz like I kind of felt for it. Really broke my heart. I'm not going to lie. I cried, Tina,
No,
whenever I
it's it.
watched this.
I mean,
But
it's
I
hold
heartbreaking,
on,
but
hold
he was
on.
honest.
Yeah.
um but I kind of was like, damn. So now he doesn't even want to try, or he's not even trying to explore me. Like he
So,
goes,
but here's the thing though, right? I don't feel like it's fair. Listen, I heard what the man said, okay? I heard what he said. And I feel like it's hard to know what KC would have said had they not all come in like that, right? Had they not come in on some, listen, Anaya basically said, fuck your feelings, you should have prioritized me. That's what she basically said to that man tonight, right? It's hard to hear that and be like, no, I want to talk to you still. I still want to explore you. I like you so much. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's not comparing him to Taylor, y'all. She's saying that other people have. So it is hard to know what KC would have said had that not happened. And the fact that all the girls had a lot of opinions and Aniya got on that fuck you too shit, right? It was, yes, you're hearing him absolutely, Calvin, respond from a place of defense, right? Which is why I said I do feel like he should give her a conversation personally. I do feel like they should have a conversation separate from everyone. I truly do. I think he did. It was past tense. I'm just gonna. It was past tense. It was like, you're a great person. You're gonna do great things in life. I wish you well is what it was given basically. But I do think that they need a one-on-one conversation. Um, I don't know what will happen after the one-on-one conversation, but I do think that they need one. I understand people saying like, "Oh, Taylor left the door open," but Taylor he was lying. He was lying. He was saying that to save fucking face because he knew he wanted Clark. He knew from week 1, day 5, somebody gave us a timestamp today that he didn't fucking want Olandria. He knew that. So he was full of shit when he said it, and honestly, that's less honorable to me. That's less honorable to me that you would fucking lie in her face like that. You knew you didn't want that girl. He said, I'm not attracted to her, right? Now, I do think that Casey is different because we know he was attracted to Aniya. We know he likes her. We know he liked their connection. There were just things that were off, and that's okay. That's okay. But I don't think
girls treated this like the stand on business challenge. The way they was clapping at KC, but I do think it was more honorable that he did stand there and take it. He did try to respond, and he didn't argue. He didn't go back and forth. Like he did try to be stern and say, I'm gonna say what I gotta say. But the girls just was like, I don't fuck about what you gotta say. We gonna dogpile. And that kind of they co-opted him and Aniya's moment. And they hijacked it, and it put him on defense. So maybe him and Aniya can have a private conversation uninterrupted, directly back and forth just between the two of them. It doesn't mean the conversation is going to change how he feels, but at least it'll just be them talking. And all of y'all are saying this shit about Taylor. Taylor said that shit to Olandria. He didn't mean it one fucking bit. And he wanted to embarrass her on that stand on business challenge. That's why he did that whole I pick dodo bird shit. But whatever.
I will say the last thing I'm gonna kick it to my panel, Calvin and Maya. I do also want to name that my hope for Casey and Aniya is that they come to some sort of place of reconciliation. I don't care whether or not they end up together, but I do want them to feel reconciled. I don't want either of them to carry a wound about the other one for the rest of their time here or post Villa. I would like to see them have a conversation where they can come to a place of agreement and reconciliation, and be okay with each other. Personally, I do want that for them, because the thing is, at this age, you're gonna have blowouts, you're gonna have fallouts, you're gonna have moments of hurt. Can we heal? Can we resolve? Can we move on with grace and respect for one another and just appreciate what it was? I would like to see that for the both of them. But Aniya did what she usually does, right? Is she expressed, and then once she realized it was getting too big, she said, I don't even actually give a fuck for real. You do, mamas. You do. Stop suppressing the emotion and let yourself feel it. Let yourself feel it. It's okay. And I get it. You feel embarrassed, you feel stupid, all the things because you trusted your gut and it was wrong, right? I think that I don't know that anybody in this villa is going to offer this to her, but I hope that she learns the lesson that, like, trusting your gut, even if it doesn't shake out in the outcome that you want, doesn't mean that you were wrong. It just means you learned something and now you can move forward, right? Now you have clarity, and that is okay, you know? I want Calvin and Maya to go. Anne, are you trying to give a final thought before you drop?
Yes, I wanted to say, if for y'all who don't remember back in season 7, Taylor and Ace, I will always be their ops forever. Ace came back a year later with that BS apology. He didn't even acknowledge Ola and Nick directly. He acknowledged the Nicolandria fan base 1 year later, and simply because, and in that apology, it wasn't a real apology. He was performing, and he has narcissistic tendencies because all he did was center himself, and how what he said in that speedy interview blew back on him and may have made his career stagnant at the moment. I listened to his song back, that Wham Up or whatever. I'm not from LA, so I think he meant the booty shaking that thing, and then he had 2 girls go with him in the video. Like, let's be honest, ACE, you can't handle all of that. All right, the way that you said, "Oh, Ola's my girl," you talking out 2 sides of your mouth. For you and Taylor to link up, and then you allowed yourself to be puppet mastered by producers to allow a beautiful dark-skinned black woman to be literally tortured on national television. It's always gonna be F you. And it's always up and it's stuck for you, Ace, because you're a nasty ass Leo. And I can't stand y'all. Just like my bitch at that. Oh, alright, sorry. Just like my daddy. Anyway, what I was gonna say in terms of Anaya, I need her to unlearn the fairy tale because it's not gonna help her. And us online going like, oh my god, they remind me of Cinderella when it was Brandy and the Asian man. Oh, the multicultural. Oh my god, Asian persuasion. Y'all, we need to stop with that. That doesn't help. Oop, they just struck me. Anyway, good night. I'm finna catch some Z's. Love y'all down. Toodaloo.
Good night. Okay, Calvin, please give me your thoughts, my love.
Okay, I think I might have been expecting a little bit more from Casey, and I think from the perspective of how do I want to say it? Like in the villa, the Casa. I'm gonna talk about Casa. So those girls knew, like they've been watching. They knew what to say, what to do. So I do know that TT came in hot. And she was like, I want you, I only want you. And that feels good. He was looking for that like assurance. But then also too, what I saw in the villa was that the guys were doing a lot more effort, like planning dates, like the mini dates, things like that. And so for me, when he was talking about, like you said, the like it was effortless versus the effort, I feel like the only effort that there really was him reassuring Anaya because they kept having that same conversation because of course she felt rejected as well because she wasn't at his door that she wanted to go for sincere and got rejected as well. And so for me, I think I had a level of expectation that might have been a little overzealous, that he would like understand like, hey, like TT coming in and she got this information. And so this is her just like her way also into the villa, but also too, she might actually like him. So we don't like really know if she playing the game or if she came in because she really want this man and she can see herself outside of the villa and all of that. We didn't even get those kind of conversations between those two either. So I felt like that was something that I technically had to check within myself. I also feel like a lot of people might have accepted somebody who didn't choose them first. And I think that's the reason why they are upset at the fact that like Casey didn't run back to Anaya because of the fact that even though she didn't pick him first, like who there been other people who have had that type of experience and would have still chosen them, or would have still went back. So I feel like that's what has everybody up in a bit of a tizzy. I don't know. It's an unpopular opinion, but that's just what I'm seeing. Like, I'm just saying, like, we being honest, you done been there where you know that this person is not prioritizing you and you still want them and you still choose them. Or you would have still chosen them. And so they had that expectation for Casey as well. And then I will say Mel shocked me when she went to snapping at Sincere as soon as she took him back. Very interesting. I felt like that was an interesting play because part of me felt like if you heard so many guys tell you like this man is on something else when he's not around you, then like why would you choose him? But at the same time, we kind of already knew from the beginning. She was like, I want Sincere, I want Sincere. I'm gonna keep on with best regards. So like I didn't think that she was going to easily go with someone else, but then for her to like snap right there and like tell him how she felt right there in the moment, I was like, oh, I'm not familiar with that. I didn't think that she was gonna do that. I thought she was gonna willingly just like take him back. So kudos to Mel. You know, I gotta give her her points there. I also feel like Jen had me cracking up over the last few ones when she feels like she's not the preference. She kind of running like a girl too now because she feel like, am I chopped? Because like I don't have to work this hard to have nobody on my body, and now all of a sudden it seems like I'm not getting the play that I want, and so that was interesting to see. Of course, we knew she was gonna pick Gall or whatever that guy's. He didn't seem like he was that interested in being connected with her, which is something that I like peeped. And then Chat GPT Corbin, him and I call her Persian Rugs. That is that's an interesting one. I think he didn't like you could see it all over his face how upset he was that the girls basically was like booing him because they felt like it was all lies that he was telling splits, but she was fetishizing him, he was playing along until he could find something better, and it just didn't work out. So I do think that they kind of went hard at him because it's also his experience as well. But overall, I couldn't believe they making me like feel like, dang, Corbin really wasn't wrong. Like he just found a better connection. Yeah, I know
But
my time is up.
what didn't make sense to me about the Corbin slander is Kenzie, come on, mama, you being a bird because Anaya told you day two of that man being in there, hey, he asked Kata for a kiss like 3 times, it's giving fuckboy, and you still were like running behind that man, okay? Because you needed to win, right? And then when he got put with Melanie, you needed to win again, all right? And so you knew who that man was. You knew who that man was. Anaya told you. And now you standing up here doing your speech like, and now we all realize you're a fuckboy. Like, no, Kenzie, everybody knew but you. Everybody knew. Everybody knew. But you. You're being weird. So it was very interesting to me that she was acting so surprised by him acting how he acts. I don't know. I don't know, girl. So I thought that was very interesting. I thought it was very funny. And just so we're all clear, everyone here, it's also still weird as fuck that Parmesan is with that man's who. It's still weird, okay? All right. Because she was with the 21-year-old first, and now she with the 22-year-old. Don't worry, it's smoke for her too. She just ain't been in the villa yet. Now she here. It's time for her turn too. Okay, Maya, please give me your thoughts, my love.
Hey, hi everyone. Um, I'm pretty much just gonna speak on like I feel like the most dramatic recouplings of the night for real, because I wasn't really surprised with a lot of what happened tonight. I kind of expected it. I was holding out hope that Kata would bring in Che, even though I'm like, I don't know how much she really likes him or how much they really like each other, but I don't know. I just wanted to see Zach be by himself. Um, and so I honestly, I don't know if I was doing Casa Amor, whether I was like at either sides of the villa, like I was gonna bring somebody back no matter what because you're not about to have you looking stupid. And then two, if things don't work out, most of the time, like after Casa Amor, everybody mostly goes back to their original couples anyways. So it is what it is. But I'll say that like for like the Anaya and Casey thing, I feel like people are like there has to be a side. There has to be a side that's right, and I don't know. I've never felt that way like since the beginning. Since people been like feeling that type of way about their couple, I've tried to see like things from both sides. I feel like what they both were saying were pretty valid, but I honestly feel like they both fell into like a comfortability thing with each other that where it was like okay, things were very shaky in the beginning between us. Like, it wasn't like, well, she didn't choose him first, and she also wasn't sure she was really feeling him for real because he wasn't one of her, like, choices for real, for real. And I feel like eventually they just, like, got accustomed to being with each other, and that's what's mostly, like, what's hurting, I guess, is the comfortability is not there anymore. But part of me also feels like, Anaya kind of just recoupled back up with Casey just because she saw that Mel went back to Sincere. She saw that Kata went back to Zach and that Trinity and Bryce are back together. Like that's just kind of what it feels like because she was saying like, oh my gosh, like he's hitting it off. I know he's hitting it off with this girl. I feel like he's gonna bring somebody back. So I feel like you're saying now that like, oh, you were holding out hope. I don't know how much I believe that. And I don't know, I don't know, like I don't know, maybe this is like a little heartless of me, but I kind of felt like she was putting on a performance a tad bit. Like I feel like the cry just seemed a little forced to me. It seemed like I don't know, it just seemed like she was making it seem like she was more broken up than she actually genuinely was, in my opinion. Um, so I don't know. But I do feel like I hate how everybody's like, he's a grown man, he can speak for himself, but then it's like all these grown women are speaking for Anaya and she's grown too. So that part I really didn't like from the girls. That really was just like, okay, you if we're gonna like keep on preaching these standards, then we have to stick with them with everybody. You can't say he's a grown man and then you can't have somebody speak up for him, but then everybody's speaking up for her. And I feel like me personally, call me a bird, whatever you want, but like TT knows him. She don't know these other girls for real. Like people are saying like, oh, you only spent 3 days with him. It's just like, yeah, but I have spent 3 days with him. I don't know y'all. So for y'all to like be piling on somebody, and I feel like it don't even got to be Casey. It could be anybody. I feel like if it was anybody standing there right beside me and like a whole group of people are like getting on them, I would step in for that person too. Like, okay, like calm down. Y'all asked him to speak, and now y'all aren't letting him speak. Like that doesn't make sense to me. Um, yeah, I don't really care how anybody feels about that, but like it could have been one of the girls that like the Casa girls. They've only been in there with each other for 3 days, and I feel like they would have each other's backs that same way. I feel like if one of the OG girls or something, or if a group of the OG girls were like getting on one of the Casa girls, I feel like they would just, step in for each other because we are kind of in that, we're coming back from that experience together. So, I don't know. I just feel like that kind of makes you feel like you kind of got to speak up for certain people. But I would just say like I just didn't agree with how it's like, oh, speak up. You could speak up. You're a grown man, but then it's like when you start to speak, y'all are talking over him. And then I also didn't like how Trinity kind of like bulldozed over like TT finishing her saying because people are trying to say like, oh, she was asking a question. I'm like, I get that she was asking a separate question to Casey, but like TT was also like still talking when she interjected herself. And then I also feel like it's just like, girl, if that's something you really feeling that much, I don't know, about, then you could have talked to him about it like a different time. Like I don't think that scenario was the place and time to have that conversation, especially because you heard what Bryce said and you never went to KC personally and asked him to clarify or whatever. So it's like now is it like are you genuinely just backing up Anaya, or are you just you've been feeling some type of way about Casey for a while, and now you're just using this as another excuse to like get on them because everybody else is. Um, And let me think. Is there anything else? Mm, Not really, because like I said, I'm not really surprised. Like Melanie did that whole speech. I was like, this is my last like little glimmer of hope for her that she would wake up a little bit. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm holding out a little bit more hope still that like things are not going to be the same. But at the end of the day, I don't know how many more episodes we're going to get before the finale. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. She might fall back into the traps. I don't know. Also, how does Sincere keep getting away? Nobody else is like everybody's piling on other people, but nobody's getting on him. I just don't get it.
Because
They let
sincere, because
they let
because
him
they
get
haven't
away.
liked KC since he told Anaya that she was the fucking blueprint.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm just like I don't get how and this is not just people in the villain, but like also the audience or whatever, how
Yeah.
like Casey is the villain, but like Sincere has been getting away with some of like the most egregious things ever since the very beginning. And nobody's getting on him. Like, I'll give it to him. He's slick. He's slick. I don't know exactly what he's got going on, but I don't know if maybe he's good at really hiding the persona that he's like giving off, like or something like that. So nobody's really paying attention to the things that he does. But I don't know. I feel
Oh
like I
no,
would
he
be on
ain't
his
had no
neck.
persona.
He, I
He
just
ain't.
mean like you see how like he can lie, he could lie to one girl and then lie to another, and it seems like neither one of them are like I don't know finding out about the lies that he's telling to the other one, or just they just
Yeah,
don't
because they're
care. I
not
don't
talking to
know.
each other. No, they're not talking to each
Yeah.
other, and that makes sense. But like, even when I was very shocked that Mel got in his behind at that fire pit, like, bro, like that was
No,
crazy.
she knows that that man is a dog, and she got back with
Yeah,
him so she could walk him. That's it.
yeah. That's why I was
Mm.
like, I
She
wasn't
about to walk
familiar
that
with your
man down
game.
in that villa.
Yes, I was like, I wasn't familiar with your game because,
She
girl,
gonna make
you
him earn it.
surprised me.
She about
She's
to try to
that
make him earn
that
it.
one surprised me. I did not see that one coming. I was like, what? For everybody to say like you deserve better, like obviously they see more than what she's seen. And if every dude has been telling her that's been in her face, like he ain't hiding it. Not no more. And I also feel like I'm not of the one that wants to send Anaya home. I think that they should send somebody in there for her that's specifically going in for Anaya. Like I remember when they used to pull people for a date. Like bombshells would come in and they would actually pull them for a date. And I feel like Anaya might need something like that where she knows that person is specifically coming in for her and like they pulling her for a date and then I mean that, of course some people gonna say that's kind of like feeding into her fairy tale but I could see how that like wait a minute I'm gonna check myself I could see how that could go that way into like feeding into the fairy tale but I feel like Anaya could for TV that could potentially be good if they did pull somebody that was especially after what happened tonight and like her seeing that like Casey has the ability to explore and find somebody and or find a better connection. She can still have her feelings for him, but also to bringing somebody in that's specifically for her to see how that pans out. Now if baby girl don't do what she need to do after that, like I think that's like the final one. Like yeah, you go ahead and send her home, but I do feel what you thinking, Tina. You like I don't know about that one.
I don't think that she's going to be able to be in there watching KC with that girl.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. We need
So,
roster Anaya. Cause what?
dark
Cause
skin, you got a question. What's up, dark skin?
Right? Where's her roster?
Okay, so you said you don't think she'll be able to watch Casey be with a TT, but I'm only 96% sure because I do have money on it that it's gonna be Carl and Amora, or I don't know if I'm saying her name right. Right? From just looking at different social media platforms, it looks like it's gonna be Carl and Amora.
Mm-hmm.
So with that comment that KC made with Sincere, do you think that Casey will also be able to watch. So let's just say I understand that you don't trust Carl. Besides, if he doesn't couple up with Aniya, he has Amora to couple because it's gonna be off. There has to be something that happens. I know one person's going home. Because it's gonna be two girls, Aniya and Amora, and then one guy, which will be Carl. So someone has to pick somebody. So if let's say Carl plays the game and he sticks with Aniya, do you think? Because he is going to play the game. It's still 100. It's still 100K, guys. At the end of the day, this is a game show about love. But so he is going to play the game. So do you think that Casey will be able to watch that? But I don't think that Aniya will be able to fake it. So I guess Aniya would be going home then. I don't know.
I don't think that Casey is going to care. Oh, look, y'all put it in the comments.
Hey, yeah, I don't think he's gonna care.
I don't think he's gonna care. I think he's gonna be like, if anything, great. Like maybe the heat is off of me about the whole situation. I think he is happy with the couple that he's with. I think the way that the girls responded when he came in, I think Anaya's response when he came in, I think he has decided that it's okay if it's off of that. I think so too, Spartan Rogue. I think the same, right? I already told y'all what I thought his development arc, what his journey was on the island. I think he's done that. Whether he ends up with TT at the end or not, irrelevant. I think he's done what he needs to do. And so I don't think that he's going to be weepy or regretful about his decision. I think he is okay with the decision he made, that he feels like he truly prioritized himself. And I don't think he's going to be phased if she were in there with Carl, if I'm honest.
But see, that's the reason. Even if Carl comes back, I'm sorry,
No, go
Cabinet.
ahead. It's okay.
So even if Carl could come back, I know we're doing all this because I don't think there is going to be more bombshells or bombshells directed at Aniya or specific people because I just don't think that. I know they're 2 days ahead, so either they have coupled back up, or I'm not coupled up, but they're working on getting back together, Casey and Aniya, or it's over with. So basically, what you're saying is Casey really has shut that door, or if he does have a conversation, like an actual one-on-one with no one around, do you? I know this is not like you can't put a prediction because it's so early, but do you think that he would open that door for Aniya? Because I know Aniya will still go through it, even though I don't know who's unmute, but I can hear it sounds like a whisper or something.
Here.
Um,
Do I think he would open the door again? So here's my thing. I thought potentially that it could have happened, depending on how he came into the villa. How he came into the villa, the response, I don't think that that's likely. I don't think that that's likely. When he said, I had to make this decision for me. This wasn't about Aniya, like I had to prioritize myself. And her response was, fuck you. I think that he understood in that moment, like, you truly don't give a fuck about my feelings in any of this. You give a fuck about your feelings and me prioritizing your feelings. I think that he's done. I think that for now, even if it's not TT, I think that the way that he was received back into the villa, not that I think he thought he wasn't going to get no heat, but the way in which he responded as though he had personally offended by choosing to prioritize himself rather than saying, like, I'm hurt, but I understand you making the decision for yourself. That would have been received differently than, like, fuck you, right? As though he's the villain for choosing himself, right? I also think the fact that, it was him saying, like, right, I wanted you to choose for yourself. Like, I gave a fuck. So here's the thing. Oh, God. Y'all not gonna like this. Some of y'all are not gonna like this. Here's the thing. A person that is afraid to hurt, I literally just posted this on my story. A person that is afraid to hurt you actually gives a fuck about you, right? A person that is afraid to lose you, it's simply about what you do for them. It's not about you. She was more concerned with being prioritized, fuck how you feel, choose me, right? Than she was about him actually doing what was right for him. And he heard that very clearly tonight. I'm not wrong. It's what she literally said. Okay, good night, Kay. She literally said to that man when he said, I didn't make this decision for Aniya. I had to choose myself. She said, fuck you. He then said, I told you to choose for you. I want you to do that if you connect with someone better in here. You never gave that to me. She didn't say you're lying. What she then said was, I chose you every time, which is, again, not the truth. It's a distorted remembering of reality, right? It is a distorted memory about what has happened between them. And I truly do think that the way in which he was received, the door is closed for him. He literally gave a, well wishes, good luck moving forward speech to her. I think it's done.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have thought that. I was not sure about that. I kept telling y'all, I'm not sure that he's done with her. I'm not sure that the door is closed yet, because I wasn't. I think had he come in and it been like, I'm really hurt because I do really like Casey, and I wanted Casey to choose me the same way that I chose him. I really cared about him, blah blah blah. If it hadn't been a basically fuck your feelings sort of response, I think I would be having a different thought right now. I think he's tired. He was already tired. I think that made it more solidified for him. Y'all, I hear what y'all are saying. I think what I think. I know that y'all think they can have another conversation, but Casey and Aniya have had lots of conversations. He's not mean.
Again, I think it comes down to, and people aren't seeing it. It comes down to y'all are reducing Casey's experience around Aniya's feelings. So when Casey makes a move, y'all open the door for Aniya to be blamed and say, oh, Aniya's the one holding him back because she's holding him hostage with her feelings, because y'all have reduced his experience around her feelings. Y'all have to let that shit go. There are two individuals who are having experiences, and y'all have to let him have his experience, because you're reducing his experience to be around her feelings. That's exactly what she did to him. She reduced his experience to revolve around her feelings. And that's why that man felt the way he did. That's why he made the statement, I can't fix the trauma that she has. And that's what she's trying to make it do. Y'all have to stop doing that, because y'all are doing her a disservice. That's what opened the door for them people on the internet to come after her.
Right.
Because y'all are tracking his actions and making it about her rather than their two individual experiences. Y'all have to let that shit go.
And I get it that people don't want Aniya to go home. Number one, we have no idea what's going to happen, right? We don't know if Carl's going to come in and choose Aniya. We don't know if they're going to throw a vote to the general public. We don't know, right? They can sort of, they can't manipulate outcomes, but they can change the way things are done, right? Like maybe they're like, oh, well, we're going to let the Islanders vote or whatever the fuck, right? They may not want to let her go. And so they might do some things where maybe Aniya is more likely to stay. But I actually don't know if I think the island is where she needs to be anymore at this point. He absolutely cares about her, and he doesn't like seeing her hurt. Which is why I'm glad I actually played back that scene for y'all, so that the people that were like, "Oh, he didn't give a fuck." The man literally hung his head, like he felt sad, and he said, "This it's a sad like reaction. Like he felt badly for her. He still can choose himself and feel badly for her. That's it. It don't got to be one or the other." Aniya should go on like, well, she don't need to be on no dating show for real, because she's 23. But if she was gonna like not anything outside of Love Island for real. If she was gonna go on a dating show for what Aniya has told us that she wants, it's The Bachelorette. That's it. Ain't another show out there for Aniya outside of The Bachelorette where she is the center of attention and everybody is pining for her and her attention and putting on for her. That's the show for Aniya if she gonna do a love show. No, not Love is Blind either. Not Love is Blind either.
Y'all keep forgetting that Anaya has explicitly said that she wants a princess treatment. What do y'all think? What kind of princess treatment y'all think she's gonna get on Love Is Blind?
Nothing.
She has to go to Bachelorette. That is the only place where she is going to be treated like the princess. Everything centered around her, everything catered to her. That's the only way. No, I know. That's the only way, though, right? I understand. I also thought, listen, I'm gonna let y'all have y'all's theories, right? No, I'm gonna let y'all have it. I also thought that it was possible. I said, listen, if he comes back from Casa, even if he brings TT, if there comes a moment where Casey actually chooses her, this will all be deaded. They can make it to the win, right? That's not what we saw tonight. That's never gonna happen.
Yeah, I think his defenses went up the moment they decided to make him the villain
Mm-hmm.
when he tries so hard to not do that.
Mm-hmm.
And so for him to be perceived that way, and I mean it was very clear because of all they really did come in hot. I was very shocked to see that, to be like, wow, they did come in hot on him, and he definitely put his defenses up, which is why I was like, it's gonna be him and TT against the world now, because I mean, regardless of if he with TT or not, because they potentially could have somebody else. Because we got is it 2 more weeks? So they got to do something.
I really don't think there was anything for them to call him out on for real,
Right.
though. Like, I get it. Everybody wants to be like, after 3 days, like, yeah, that's literally the point of Casa. But you all, Kada, Trinity, Melanie, y'all think that the definition of true love and success is to keep coming back to each other.
Mm-hmm.
No matter the fact that you just took that man back and then cussed him the fuck out.
Right.
Just the fact that we're back together proves that we're strong. It proves that y'all okay?
No, it proves that you like dysfunction.
Right.
It proves that you enjoy the dysfunction. Is
Right.
really what it is, because you did all of that for a man who sat here and told you said that man was every green flag, and then picked the most glaring red flag that you have ever met.
I don't
Like that
even
man.
go ahead, Gigi. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I don't like I that's why I'm just like that's what y'all are rah-rahing behind. Like that's what y'all think is cool, but y'all want to have the smoke for the one man who has been, not for nothing, absolutely honest to a fault almost.
All
Like
they
that's
see is them getting chose, though. They don't care about everything else that's going on. They see themselves getting chosen, and Anaya not being chosen. And they look at that as, the win or the thing that is good for their situation or relationship. And it's like, you got chosen, but at what expense?
Well,
Look
I'm
what's
not gonna
going
hold
on.
you. Anaya didn't get chosen because she was trying to emulate Emily and Sincere. Emily Lord. She was trying to emulate Melanie and Sincere. That transference was starting to happen.
Mm-hmm.
think
Yeah, it's been
Anaya,
happening. It's
to
been
your
happening with
point,
Anaya.
Gigi, I think it was you that said it earlier. I think that Anaya did not want to be the only OG girl whose
Mm-hmm.
man did not come back to her. And so she made a decision. I do think she likes Casey. I do think that. But I think she made a decision that was not in her best interest. I know she don't like Carl for real, but she could have brought Carl back and they both could have explored these other connections and then it wouldn't have been no beef. And they could have
Right.
actually still explored each other. But now it's beef, you know?
I wanted her to at least bring them back. Like, even though I don't feel like they like each other, I don't feel like Carl
Yeah.
likes her. I don't feel like she likes Carl, but I wanted her to at least bring somebody back.
Yeah. Because then it could have been like, well, I have this connection, but like I still enjoy you and like I still want to explore you. Like that would have given it a little bit more breath. But the fact that he came back with somebody and she didn't,
Mm-hmm.
it's beef.
It shook her more than that leg shook Casey.
Child.
You know that leg shook him.
Child.
It shook her to her core. Yeah, you had me cracking up when you said she was about to pass out, like they was ushering her out the church.
They said, come on.
I swear. That I'm like, oh my goodness, poor baby. But yeah,
That she is hurt, you know,
she
and
is.
I
I
hate
mean,
that part.
hurt. She is.
She is
She is
hurt.
really, really hurt. And I think that. I mean, like you said, I do think it's gonna be hard to see that and like continue to see like TT in the villa. And like you said, now that it's beef, like I'm just interested to see how this is going to play out because you were correct that it is political in the villa as well. And because TT came in hot with her man, because she didn't claim KC, you know, she came in hot with her man. She was like, yeah, so we not finna do. And I was like, okay, girl.
But
Um,
the thing y'all are missing, Aloha, is it's not about whether or not TT can handle herself. What it's
yeah,
about is when it comes to an Islander vote, why
yeah,
would they vote to keep her? That's what
they,
it's about. That's the part that people are forgetting.
yeah, you heard Trinity say, can somebody vote her off this villa?
Like she
After
said, boot
I
this bitch out of here.
boot her, like, and you won't think that people love Trinity in there too. Like the girls really, you know, like they said it's quote unquote clicky, but I mean they've been in the villa for 3 weeks now. Like, of course it is at this point. Like they rock with who they rock with,
Yeah.
or gravitate towards who they gravitate towards. So like that was very interesting to see. I do agree, like what y'all said earlier, that Trinity did kind of make that moment around the fire pit about her. That was her get back at Casey for what he said about her and Bryce. But I'm still not buying it.
Agreed. Okay. I love y'all very much. Appreciated y'all. Maybe I'll do what I did tonight, tomorrow. If I talk about Casey and Anaya, I'm cutting the comments off.
You gonna actually let me block people this time?
Oh my God. You just be so hot.
Listen, because I already know, like, you know what it is? I'm kind of like Casey in a sense. I don't like having to repeat myself because I feel like we're adults here. And once we said it, I don't, you already know, Tina, I don't like circular arguments.
I agree.
I fucking despise circular arguments. Like, if our shit can't be linear, like, no. Absolutely not. If we've already stated a point, we've already given you context, we can accept that 1 plus 1 equals 2. We can accept that 0 plus 2 equals 2. Hell, 3 minus 1 equals 2. But bitch, don't try to 4 plus 4 equals 2. But bitch, don't try to sell me on 5 plus 6 equals 2. Then you want to come in here and talk about Johnny got 9 apples and the answer is 12? Bitch, don't do that. Block. I
It's law.
can't. That means that you came into this class without the required prerequisites. I can't do that. Get on our Lexile level to have this conversation.
Can I ask Tina? I said it in the chat a million times, and you probably didn't see it. Would you ever do a live on media literacy, or have you done it in the past? I'm sorry. Like, I would be front row, not even lying. Like I would be front row because I'm like, I think I be catching it, but like, sometimes, like you said, them conversations be like, wait a minute, is we watching the same show? Are we seeing the same things?
You
No,
know
don't do
what?
it, Tina, because you know what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen is you gonna be every 5 minutes. I don't want to fuss at y'all, and I'm gonna be in the comments, fuss,
But
do it.
yes,
And then you gonna be
that
in it,
that
and
would
then
be
you know
doing
what's gonna happen.
community
You're gonna be
work.
in the group chat talk about I ain't mean to fuss. I'll be like, why? You should just let me block them anyway. But you'll never want to do that. So
No, but it's
no.
for the people who really want to learn. Cause I do like sometimes you like how we said we be on one and then we'll get in here and then it'll be like, okay, now that was actually very thoughtful. Like I was misled by like how they edited that. That's not actually what they were saying. They were actually saying this. So
Yeah.
I mean, DG could be strict. I'm okay with that.
Okay,
And still run a
so
strict program.
see,
I
like
just
Lou over here, I'm gonna block you because that was unnecessary.
What? I didn't even see it.
Talk
Tina,
about are you really
videos
like? Talking
already
about
be
are you
like
really
a guide on
licensed?
media literacy, and they
I
just
be
don't be
trying,
hearing her.
y'all.
They don't be hearing it. They don't want to listen.
They don't want to believe me.
Okay.
So Tina, let me help you out here, right? Okay, let me help you out here. If we do this, right? I'm saying we like I'm if we do this, you gonna have to let me and I teach run with our original idea of charging the entrance fee.
You know what? You're not wrong.
Cause if you gonna fuss anyway, let them pay to hear you fuss.
You ain't wrong.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I haven't ever thought about doing a live on media literacy because, like, on some real shit, like, I started teaching my kids media literacy when they were in elementary school. And I feel like if you are grown and you can't just listen to my video and get it, I feel like you also are lacking critical thinking skills. And that's like a whole nother, like thing that needs to be developed. Let me think about it. Let me think about
Okay.
it.
I just wanted to put my suggestion into the universe. That's it. And
And
I'm
that's
not saying,
totally
I
fair.
just feel like it is necessary because it's a lost art as we can see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me in. You already know I'm block happy. Don't get me started.
Listen. No, yeah,
And
like maybe we could maybe I could like host a live. Now I can't stream it because if I stream it and I'm charging, then now I'm violating copyright laws and shit, right? But if we were to like, okay, pull up this scene, tell me what you saw, and let's watch it. We gonna all watch it at the same time, okay? Tell me what you just saw. What did you pick up in that moment? What did you miss? What did da 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 da? Like maybe we could do that.
I like that. But I think there should also be like a pop quiz for people to be let in. Like, look, if Johnny got two girlfriends, okay, if Johnny got two connections, all right,
Listen,
or give a vocabulary quiz up
you know
front.
what?
Just be like, look,
I'm gonna have their asses define thesis statement because the way they was struggling in that goddamn video of me with Casey, that goddamn timeline video, they in there talking to me about shit. I'm like, do you know what the thesis statement is of this video? Because right now you're talking to me about
Mm.
supporting evidence that does not belong in the body paragraphs. What are you talking about?
or
So maybe that's what I'll do.
make them submit their SAT scores. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna
But
post
yes,
the video.
like I said, I put that in the comments a few times because not everybody is taught that. So like I
No,
do
yeah, that's
understand
fair.
that like that like that's fair because like
Yeah,
I learned different things growing up,
yeah, of course.
different background, education, all of that. But I do think that you be fussing because of the fact that people really like the way that they reading or like thinking about what's happening in the scenes, how the
Mm-hmm.
editing is, things like that. Yeah, I done been in there, been tripping. Like, am I seeing this very differently than how other people are seeing it? And sometimes you'll come in and you'll correct it, and I'll be like, oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. But
Yeah.
like,
But
Tina,
see, you're
that's
but
what
like,
I'm gonna
also
I
do.
open to learning. That's the other thing too. It's Athena's point, right? Like some people are committed to their narratives, but also some people won't let themselves just dislike someone. They're like, oh, I need to be justified in my dislike. And so I need to come up with a reason
yeah,
rather than just being like, I just don't like this person. I didn't like when they said that. Like I told y'all, like, listen, I don't talk about her, right? But I said, it was just something for me at the beginning of the season. I'm not gonna bash the girl, but I'm not necessarily a fan, and that's okay. I don't really gotta have a reason. Shit, I don't fucking know them people, them Islanders. I can feel however I want to feel. I can feel however I want to feel about them. You know. So a lot of people don't do that though.
That's what I'm gonna do, Tina. I'm gonna figure out a way to get you a course code on parchment so people could submit their transcripts to you before they get in your lives. So you have to
Gigi,
verify that they
please.
got the actual transcript so that they can actually get in the live. Because no, I refuse. I
yeah,
refuse.
that's funny.
Friend,
Like I'm about to
you
start
know I
having
love you.
required
You know
readings
I
for
love you, friend. I refuse to let them try to stress you like that.
you. Ain't wrong. I said I wasn't coming back this season, child. But
Yeah.
I just been, giving my Casey and Aniya takes to subscribers. So that is helping me maintain some of my sanity. But I gotta stop talking about him in the lives. I gotta just stop. I gotta just start ignoring people. Somebody said mute
Listen.
their names in the chat. Maybe I need to for real.
Or if you let me mute them in the chat, we'll be all right. I'm
Well, if
just
I just
saying.
mute Casey and Aniya's name, then they can't even bring them up.
But you know they gonna figure out other stuff to say. So if I just mute the person, we won't have that problem.
Right? You're right.
They're too big of a focal point of the season to not talk about
I
them.
agree. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. And they are the season if we want to keep it
Yeah,
a buck, right?
especially amongst the black audience, which is, majority of
Yes.
your live, the people that come in your
The fan
lives.
base, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like I think I told y'all I think a part of why the other people who deserve whackings don't get them because the people I
Mhm.
interact with on this app are black and they don't care about them. They care about the black people.
Yeah.
Right. You're right. You're right.
Albeit they come down a little too much, too harsh. Too
Mm-hmm.
harsh on them too. Too harsh on them too. They can't
But
even
I think
breathe.
that's
Beatrice, I
Yeah.
yeah.
will say
Is that big? Do you think?
we did talk about Kanaya a lot on this live. It's not all that we talked about, but the majority of what we talk about, I think this is the frustrating part, right? Is like a lot of what we talk about with Kanaya is not like it's about Kanaya, but it's really about y'all as the audience in relationship to Kanaya. And that's what be making me aggy for real. Like, because if we were just talking about them and what we were observing about them and whatever, fine. But a lot of the time gets spent talking about the audience and relationship to them because of the willful misinterpretations of them. And that's what ended up annoying me, you know, if I'm honest. But okay, anyway,
Yeah. It's almost 4 in the morning here.
it's so late. It's so late. I mean,
I
AJC,
enjoyed the
I still
live
think that
about.
that was true. I still think that that was true. I just think things have changed, as is life. Exactly, Letha. Exactly. Exactly, girl. I'm assuming you a girl. Exactly, Letha. All right, I love y'all down.
All
We
right.
are
Love
going
y'all. Good
to
night.
Bye.
watch it tomorrow and see
Bye.
what happens.
Bye.